Yellow, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going today? Just getting everything set up. How's your morning been going so far? Or day? I can't remember what time zone you are. Mr. Bear Crab. Donnie, yellow, hello. How's it going, Bear Crab? What is the up with you? Thank you guys for being in here. Don't forget to drop those likes right away. Let's get this party bumping. Open your pack. I'm about to, Yellow. I'm about to. Patience. Young Padawan. I'll make you a deal. Once we hit 2 likes on YouTube, we'll do it. Just kidding. Let's do it. Let's check the Wonder Picks first. Always gotta check those Wonder Picks first. Just got home from work. Got a ping from Donnie's Pokestop. So I'm tuned in. Dude, that's sweet. I am, today is going to be a wee bit of a grind. We want to hit Ultra Ball 3 today. We're not that far away. We're not that far away. If we hunker down and get some decent wins right off the bat, we could be off of that. Nothing in the Wonder Picks. All right. I've never played Poke Rogue. No, I've never heard of it even. To be honest, I've never even heard of it. We're calling Shiny Weedle. Look. Nothing. Normal Weedle? No. You're finally in Ultra Ball 1. Nice. Bear Crab, we're almost Ultra 3. Like, I think we're like 40 points away, which is still like, you know, that's 4 wins, no losses. Oh yeah? And how's your deck been going so far? Has it been getting you any sort of results that are noteworthy? Yeah, 46 points, so I'm 5 wins away. Wow. All right. Well, we're going to hop into it. I can obviously still chat with you guys while we rock and roll on this, but we're going to be mostly focused. Focused, but focused on you guys, you know? But yeah, Bear Crab, let us know about what deck you built. Tell us about it. All right, here we go. Psychic. Oh, flip. This is not my Gyarados stack. All right, here we go. In for a penny, in for a pound. That's what they say. Bear crab. Honestly, that's a really good take. I think that's a great take. It's like what it comes down to who makes the least amount of errors. Great example. Me picking the wrong deck to start. It's a good place to be making lots of errors. Full bench. This guy gets his full bench right off the bat. Shoot. We literally got like almost no wins with this deck yesterday. I have very little confidence that we walk away with this. Very little confidence. Though if this Misty pops, then we have a chance. Even one energy would go a long way. Wow. Okay. Okay. Let's just put all this out. Just grab some snacks. You missed a Misty popping real quick good on a deck I was not planning on using. So the only thing we don't want to see is an Irida or a Red or a Mars. Actually, I think we might have won this. Oddly enough. Oddly enough. I mean, there's still a ways to go. He's attacking next turn. Guess who's back again? Dude, where have you been? We've missed you, Eve. We've literally missed you. Not figuratively, we've literally missed you. And we got, wow. Okay, well, we need to get off that deck. That was friggin' lucky. That was friggin' lucky. Been busy. How you all been? Oh, I mean, I've been good. We've been great. Not as busy as you by the sounds of it. We just got a win with a Wug Trio deck on Ranked by accident. We were playing Wug Trio yesterday, and I forgot to swap decks. That was the first game. Went right in and got a great Misty turn 1 with a half-decent hand. So we lucked out on our first win. And, like, really emphasized lucked. It's been busy, though. People have been really busy the last few days, so you haven't missed too much. Yesterday was quite a bit more bumping. I know. That's the goal, is to hit Ultra 3 today. That's the goal. If we can hit Ultra 3, then, you know what? We'll stop doing Ranked. We played Wug Trio with, Palkia EX yesterday. Honestly, it's got a Palkia EX and a Manaphy. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. I don't love it, don't hate it. Alright, we've got 2 scenarios going on here. And we're against Darkrai? Ekans. Wait, what? This guy's actually making Ekans happen. He's making it happen. I'm in for it. And we're going to put Manaphy on the board, just in case he tries to swap. We'll play the Misty. Wow, are we just having one of those days? We are having one of those days. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Mama, I ate your cookie? Good question. I don't know, but as long as it's not eating my cookie and it's eating all their cookie, that's what matters. I've tried it with... yeah, honestly, I think Wug Trio is more of a fun deck than anything else. Like, if you don't... Being realistic, if you don't have a Misty Pop with Wug Trio and have stage 1 rate in your hand... It's like, it's pretty much, like, you're not going to win. Like, I love you, but you're not going to win, you know? Like, you can have fun with it. But there's so much RNG in the deck. Like, most of them are running so many things that just constitute as, like, not consistent, right? You got Rocket Grunt in there. You got Misties. And then when you get the attack off, it's random too, right? So it's like there's so much randomness going on. There's zero consistency. It makes it a really tough thing to rely on. That's the way to say it. It makes it really tough to rely on. It's tough. It's tough. But that's the game, I guess. All right. So not as clean of a start this time, but that's okay. We will survive. I mean, if there is anything to be said about anything, we know that they do not want to be having a Ralt start. I think we're gonna do this. It feels wrong, but it feels right. I don't know. Okay, well, it's out of the way. Either way, it's out of the way. That's it. We're not gonna put Magikarp on the field. There's no need to. Okay. But Magikarp is the best Pokemon, no cap. I don't know, man. There might be a cap involved with that statement. Alright, here we go. Hoping for the best here. Let's get a Rocky Helmet out. Stop those attacks, those pesky little hits coming down. I've tried it with Wug. Yeah. I don't know, Eve. I don't know how to fix it. I honestly don't. I wish I did. I hope we don't see Kirlia come up. That would just be the bee's knees here. We're not seeing Kirlia come up. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're a lot of turns before we can make anything happen here. I'm honestly still thinking that it's like Palkia, almost. Because either way, we have to pull out Palkia. Like, if we wait until he gets Gallade, like, we're in a lot of trouble. I don't know. Maybe this is wrong. It sucks if we get one energy. That's the issue. Yeah, like, so now we're like... But at least I guess now we're going to put some oomph on this. We got the Irida too, right? We don't even have to commit into the Gyarados. Because Gyarados is a little scary to be stuck on the bench. Yo, do Carp. No, I'm not putting Carp in there. I call the deck Rapid Grow. And it consists of this. Bear, I'm in for it. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to hear it. Alright, so perfect. Manaphy, you want to slow me down? That's fine. That's fine. Because Manaphy helps the progression of both of my Mons right now. It saves him one more turn because he's not getting Kirlia, which is great for us. But it helps us pick up a card. He thinks we don't have Gyarados at all, which is like, that's where he's wrong. He's been wrong this whole time. Alright, so now he gets to be... Now, okay, so next turn, Manaphy comes out, right? Manaphy comes out, and we go back in with Palkia. Oh, did he just leave? Palkia, and then all the energies go on Gyarados. And the beauty of how we have this set up is, like, no matter what, he either has to kill everything or he has to kill Palkia and Gyarados. That's kind of what we're going for with this deck. There we go. He gets Curly up. Honestly, that's probably the best case scenario for him. Being realistic. And he gets a point out of it. Not all bad. Definitely not all bad. We do kind of want to see a heads here, but I mean, even this helps. We're going to go Sabrina, though. Because I would rather one-tap Ralts, I think. Because that's who's coming in. I think he's typing it too, Yellow. Don't worry about it. I think he's typing it out too. Also, if you want, I mean, you're probably in the middle of it, Crab, but you can always post it on Discord too if you want. If he doesn't come back and Curly goes in, that would be wicked. Wow. So that was a mistake, for sure, of him not being here. And if we can capitalize on that, perfect. So even if he comes back, which he just did, we just won this. I don't see any reality where he sticks it out. But you're in ranked. You shouldn't be leaving mid-match. That's on you. That's not on me. Two Executor, two Sprigatito, yeah, two Meowscrotalines, two Rocky Helmets, two Professor's Research, two Ericas, one Giovanni, one Sabrina, one Cyrus, one Red. No Pokeballs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Wait, no Pokeballs? No, you're good. But we still need to talk about no Pokeballs. Because that's kind of wild. Alright, rather than taking any chances, we'll just go in with Gyarados. No need to do anything crazy. I saw Oaks. I just didn't see. There it is. So sorry. I'm Slowpoke. There it is. All right. I mean, he had one unfortunate situation, but, you know, like I said, he shouldn't have went AFK. That's on him. That's not on me. That's on him, not on me. Vital, welcome in. Nope, I usually... Oh, wild. Nope, I usually get the luck out of the draw every time. Dude, that's wild. I mean, good for you, though. Like, if you don't think you need them... I mean, this is the one thing I'll say, Bear Crab. This is the one thing I will say. There's only currently one deck in the existence of Pokemon Pocket that does not call for Pokeball, and that's the Beedrill deck. The six Mon Beedrill deck. That's the only one realistically. Pokeball is a really good card, and it's a really good card not because of necessarily what it pulls out of the deck, but it has more to do with the fact that it thins your deck faster, right? You play this card, it guarantees you one of the two cards you have in your deck, or your Execute or your Sprigatitos, and it takes a card out of the deck. Guarantees you know what you're going to get, and then it also takes a card out of the deck. So I'm just saying that you do whatever you want, but I promise you that your deck could be more efficient with having them in there. Yellow, you can always send it in. Doesn't mean I'm going to use it necessarily. I'm getting lots of content requests lately. And nothing against any of them. They're all great ideas. It just has more to do with the fact that, you know, we can only do so many. And, you know, we want to do our best. And obviously, I'm not going to do any content ideas when I'm doing ranked. When I'm doing ranked, I use what I want to use. So if you want to do it for, like, potentially use another day, that's fine. But yeah, I'll never use it on ranked, likely. That has less to do with you and just more to do with me. Actually, it has nothing to do with you. It has everything to do with me. All right. Also, congrats on 1.25. Dude, Yellow, thank you. Appreciate it. As per always, appreciate. Okay. At some point in time, my winning streak does have to come to an end. Question is, will it be on this mirror match? Yeah, you could consider it. I honestly, you just have to kind of play around with it. Wow, this is wildly bad. Wildly bad. Okay. On the bright side, we have Sabrina, so we can potentially slow this down depending on what he puts on the bench. But this is not how we want to lose our winning streak, for sure. Like, honestly, even just, like, putting in the Palkia is, like, not gonna help me that much. When I have nothing on the bench. Nothing anywhere. Wow. The game really wants to brick me like this. This is a nasty loss. By the way, did you post the King of the Hill and the tournament on YouTube yet? This is brutal. I didn't make a individual post on either of them, Eve. They're just posted in my live stream. So if you go back, if you go onto the tab that's under live, you can go and just watch the raw live footage of it all. Okay, so pretty much it's right here, right now. We hope he doesn't have a Sabrina also. And Misty has to pop. If Misty does not pop, then this is... Yeah, we only have one Misty on us. Okay. But also we need no Sabrina in the back, right? We need no Sabrina in the back. And he's probably just super excited right now that he's gonna Sabrina me and he thinks that I don't know that or something. I mean, he's got 4 cards there. You know, I guess that technically the odds are on my side, but yeah, kind of wild. I mean, it's kind of wild for it to give it to me and then to just take it away with the Sabrina right now. Why are you playing with us? Quit playing games with our heart. There we go. Okay, we actually stand a chance here. Wow. We by that I mean we won. Somehow with this horrible start, we got to win out of this. And absolutely, the fact is, I will take it. I'll take this win. I mean, I think I would have done the same as him, being like, you know, he probably doesn't have it. You have to hope he doesn't have it, right? Because what does one more turn do him? Like, you'd have to have God RNG to do as good of a turn as I just did, right? You pull the Magikarp, you have Gyarados in hand, the Misty pops, and everybody lives happily ever after. And I don't have Sabrina. Like, that's what he has to hope for, right? Unfortunately, I do have the Sabrina. What are you looking for in particular, Eve? Are you were you just looking to rewatch them, or just to watch your matches? What were you looking for in particular? Well, we take those wins when we get them again. Holy, this is the closest we've ever been to Ultra Ball 3, people. I have a surprise thing we can do if we hit Ultra 3. I want to hit, like, not only, I want to hit Ultra 3, but then I also want to, like, kind of win one match or something in Ultra. I don't know. We'll see. I thought this would literally take me all day. And you know what? Maybe I'm just jinxing it. This could still take all day. I shouldn't be so cocky. No, hey, Eve, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Yellow. No, be sad. Mi amigo. What's my surprise? You're gonna have to wait and see. Okay, so we have a little bit of good going on for us. Oh, Weedle, shoot. We struggle against this deck. This is not a fun one to fight. At the very minimum, he's using crappy Weedle. That's a benefit to us. Crappy Weedle's good for us. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. Well, I can always leap out. I can always leap out. It's not a fun situation, but I can. No, we're going all in. We played the Pokeball. I shouldn't have played the Pokeballs. That was my mistake. I should not have played the Pokeball. But I actually am thinking currently that Origin Form Palkia is the winning ticket for this one. No, that's fine. That's totally reasonable, Eve. I could, yeah, lots of constructive criticism, lots of, like, potential learning opportunities, so I completely get it. I completely get it. Alright, so let's play this Misty onto Palkia. We've had lots of luck today. At some point in time, it's got to disappear. Holy, not today, though. Not today. Cover all our bases. If he's attacking us next turn, unless he gets the paralysis off with a Kakuna, we're going in. The grind is real in this game. Dude, we've been on a massive winning streak. I don't want to jinx it, but I just jinxed it. But we've been doing good today. We've been doing good over the course of our situation today. Obviously, that you know, our winning streak does have to come to an end, and it could start with this paralysis. Holy. Rocky Helmet goes off. We're going to kill Kakuna. Honestly, I think we have this in the bag, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get the retreat off. Let's get Palkia in here. We're going to start putting energy onto Magikarp. Kakuna's gone. We're going to get at least one hit off before we even have to worry about... Meowscrata getting in here. Wiz, welcome in. Thanks for finding the channel. Hope you're having a good day so far. How has your grind been going so far on Pokemon Pocket? We've been killing it today. We've literally, like, I thought it was going to take me all day, and it turns out that I just came on and sweeped. I sweeped. You sent the deck on content requests, Yellow? Sweet. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at some point. Maybe I'll do it after we get a win. Wait. Oh, no! Alright, to be fair... I can respect what's going on now. Not that I didn't respect it before. We've had a lot of strokes of good luck here. You know what? If we get one heads, we pretty much win. One heads. If we had Irida, I would play Irida. Okay, we don't get the one heads. We are gonna still put this here though, Because we have enough energy, technically, on Magikarp that it shouldn't matter. Florigato, even in Meowscarada right now, is not going to be able to kill us in one hit. No red, no nothing is going to be able to do it. It's going to do 60 damage into our Rocky Helmet. The only thing we hope is that no Rocky Helmet hits Meowscarada. That would be the worst. Okay, we got a 50% chance of getting a knockout here. And I think we have to take it. I was just going to say we could kill Sprigatito guaranteed with Sabrina. That's what's up. I can't go on a losing streak in these higher ranks. I lost the progress I made today so far. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, I've definitely been there. Come on, come on. We've had such good luck today. Give it to me one more time. One more time. Yes! Sorry, getting super pumped over here. Like, don't get me wrong. We're about to get he's gonna get a KO on us if he wants to. Yeah, he's getting the KO on us, and we'll put in Manaphy. But I mean, damn, we've done okay. We've done okay. We got a chance here. We got the Pokemon Communications. I think Meowscarada tends to run capes only, to be fair. Yeah, I think you're right. But I think this deck is prone to have Sabrinas. That's my one worry. Okay, come on. Come on, please. What are our odds? Pretty good. 2 and 8. 2 and 8, guys. 2 and 8. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, you know what? That's okay. Actually, this is fine. This is at least protects us from Sabrinas for one turn. That's what we need. For one turn. Obviously, it's not an ideal situation. I recognize that. But we go in with Magikarp and we win or we lose next turn. That's it. And we got the Professor's Research. Only 5 cards left, so we got a really good chance. We're pulling 3 cards out of 5. 2 of them, we got a 60% chance of getting what we need right now. Okay, perfect. Puts in the Manaphy. Yep, this is what we wanted. So if we didn't pull the Manaphy, we would have lost there. Put the Manaphy up. So Magikarp goes up. 60% chance we win. Come on. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. The Gyarados hits the board. And we get the concede. We just hit Ultra Ball 3. Let's go. We need Gyarados right now. Yellow called for Gyarados, and we got Gyarados. We do what it takes, guys, here. I lost the progress I made today. Yeah, sorry, Wiz. I'm really zoned. I'm like half reading, half not reading. Welcome in, Wiz. If you have not given us a follow yet, consider doing so. We do stream Monday to Saturday, Pokemon Pocket. Monday to Friday, guaranteed Pokemon Pocket. Saturday, bonus stream. Sometimes we add in other games too, but pretty much at least a little bit of Pocket every single day. Whether it's us doing ranked, whether it's us doing stream battles with you guys, whether it's us showing you weird decks, doing weird formats. We also host tournaments. We host King of the Hill events. So if you're in on any of that kind of stuff, we'd love to have you join the community. We also have a Discord, which you can find in the About page, and a YouTube. If you subscribe on the YouTube, you get in on a chance to win a giveaway. So there's lots of meat on the bone if you are looking for a Pokemon Pocket community. We also do dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. So if you kind of notice I'm like talking to someone you don't see, that's why. Murdoch, how you doing? What's up, man? Sorry, I saw that. That's all good. Oh my gosh. Woo? Yeah, you were wooing me? Mage, did you just get here now, Mage? Did you just get here now? Because Donnie just went on a massive killing streak. Got to Ultra 3. Ah, thank you, Wiz. Appreciate the love and the kind words. Seriously. Goes a long way. We're on the newer side of the streaming stuff, so All the love we can get, we appreciate immensely. I love a good concede win. I would have rather gotten the win. I would have rather them let us get the hit there. Yeah, I saw your post this morning. You're killing it. Killing it, Mage. Got to Ultra 3 as well, but been stuck on it for a week. All Ulster. Dude, it's all good. Here's the thing. I want you to remember this. Ulster. If I was to give you any advice for Ultra Ball, for Pokemon Pocket Ranked, Ranked is a month long at least. So you still have 20 days. So as more people come up through the ranks in these coming days, you're going to see more decks than just top tier decks all day, every time you open it. So give it some time. Also, something I've noticed too, I've noticed this from playing Pocket in general, and Ranked is no exception. If you find that you get like a 3-game losing streak, just stop. And the reason to stop is because depending on what time you're playing, it could be a way better time for other players anywhere in the world. And there is definitely a thing. Like, Japanese players have a different play style than most American players or North American players. And they sometimes will be like sporting a lot more of a certain type of deck than say we do here. And if that matchup is really bad against what you're doing, then you're just going to lose more consistently. So always play around with time zones. Play around, be like, you know what? I just got 3 losses. Put it down, wait an hour or 2 or 3, then pick it up again. Like, honestly, I find that I do the best. Granted, I'm in Hawaii, so I'm 3 hours behind Pacific. I always do get my best games at like 10 o'clock at night. But that's when I'm playing like Korean players and like at 10 o'clock my time, that's when like people in Japan are getting out of school, like, and Korea getting out of school. So like that demographic just turning and loading the game up, I have a really good chance beating them. So that is my tidbits on how I would go about manipulating rank. And just remember, you have lots of time. You have lots of time. Donnie, can we have Dungeons and Dragons event on Discord one day? Yes, Yellow, we will do that one day. 100% we'll do that one day. On Ranked, it's all about the time, though. We've got 20-something more days. Yeah, Crab, exactly. We got 20-something more days. We're fine. You got lots of time. You got lots of time. Well, shoot, I was planning on... I'm doing a long stream, but I wasn't planning on busting out my idea until tomorrow. I wasn't planning on busting out my new idea until tomorrow. Yo, sup all? Bugcatcher Zach, you just missed a 6-game win streak. And guys, the best part of this is my very first game of today, I was still using Wug Trio. And I was just like, oh, I'm going to get bodied. Put a Misty down, 3 energies, had Wug Trio in hand, got it out second turn, and then they conceded. As soon as I got the cape down, they conceded. Because they actually had a half-decent start too, but... Yeah, now you know Wug Trio got a win in Ultra Ball 2. Hi, Ultra Ball 2. Alnister. I hope that some of those tidbits helped you out. If you are looking for a Pokemon Pocket community, consider dropping a follow on YouTube or on Twitch. We are also on YouTube and on Discord, guys. We've got almost 200 members in on our Discord. If you're looking to do trades, you want to see other people's decks or get help on constructing decks, you definitely should consider joining the Discord. And we also do have a Pokemon card giveaway we're doing. All you have to do is subscribe on YouTube, so press that subscribe button, and we would love to have you in on our full-on community. Ask me about my Wug Trio. What's good, Yellow? Okay, Bug, tell me about your Wug Trio. I'm asking you about your Wug Trio. I need to know a little more about your Wug Trio, if you know what I mean. Whew, okay, well, guys, let's see if I can get this set up then. Let's see if I can get my idea. I was literally not planning on doing this idea until like either after my break or potentially not even today if I didn't think I was going to get that far. So let's see. He's big and wiggly. Oh God, I'm gonna see myself out that for that one. No, you're good. You're good. You're fine. You passed the test. You passed the test. For now. For now. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna try to set up my other idea for you guys. I came up with this idea while I was... So I've been telling you guys that I've been having issues sleeping. It's because I can't turn my brain off at night. I keep thinking about different content ideas. And this one hit me last night, and boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, it hit with a doozy. It hit me hard in bed. I just have to find exactly what... Kovac, welcome in. How you doing? This kid got 5 energies from Misty on his Wug Trio. What the? Yeah. Hey, Yellow, don't judge. Don't judge. We're all good. We're all good. Guys, don't forget to drop those likes on the YouTube live stream. Also, if you haven't checked out, we got some more shorts doing their shorts things, you know. Everybody's, all my shorts are doing their thing. We got a Misty one that's going wild right now. Dundozo, as per always, is still doing good. We got a Weedle one doing good. All in all, we're doing half decent views on YouTube right now. Bear with me, I'm still putting this together for you guys. I will say one thing that I really would love in this game. The R in RNG is rigged, yes. Good. Well said. Well said. One thing I really wish that they could add to this game would be QR codes for decks. That would be sweet. That would be friggin' awesome. Are you climbing to Master Ball with just Gyarados or Manaphy decks? Dude, if you could do it with just Magikarp, that would be wild, Kovac. That would be wild. No, it's definitely with Manaphy and Origin Form Palkia. How would you scan a code if you're on the phone? But it's only... They could literally... It wouldn't be that hard, Mage. They can literally add a scanning tool to the game itself. Oh, I see. Yep. Yep. Okay. 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 Then fine. Fine, Mage. You are right. But it wouldn't be that hard for them to create a number value for each guy or something like that, and then like you just input a number and then it will auto generate the deck. But you are right. You are right. Yeah, because scanning another phone. I mean, it'd be fine for like scanning on the PC, but you are right. You'd have to like import. It'd be a little messy. I haven't played ranked in a while. Might use my Mewtwo deck. Hey, you know what? Mewtwo deck isn't going to be a bad idea. Sorry. Getting back to building what I'm doing today for you guys. I think Mage might like this idea too. All right, so now it's gonna require me to do some other funky things. Gosh. Okay, guys, I have to add more pages now. Surprise, surprise for you guys. Okay, what idea? Sorry, something popped into the office, dude. No, it's good. I haven't told anybody about the idea yet. I came up with it last night. I'm super excited to showcase this idea for you guys. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch the name of all my stream and everything and all that. Let's get all of it done at once, so that we're ready for it. You guys will get a sneak peek on what it's gonna be before it even starts. But I do need to get into, I have to change my thumbnail. Like I said, guys, I am sorry. I was not expecting to have to do this today, but I'm very excited that I get to. And it's a double excited, really. It's like I'm excited that ranked went so smoothly, because you guys have seen it go not so smoothly. Okay, here we go. Generic live stream. Let's change our shenanigans here. Do. It's about to be uploaded. Bear with me, guys. I'm almost there. I also want to add in Pokemon TCG. All right, here we go. Everything. Oh my gosh. This text may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. What could possibly be conflicting? Okay, well, there you go. Oh, Snapping Turtle's here. Welcome in. Love an opponent that rage quit because they made the mistake of not doing their math properly. Oh, man. I'm all in on that. Bowie, welcome in. The suspense is killing me. Literally, someone called suspense and stabbing me. Oh, my gosh. Snapping Turtle, welcome in, guys. We just hit Ultra Ball 3, and we are starting our new segment we thought of last night, testing decks of Reddit. Testing decks of Reddit is our new segment. Test my deck out right now. Put it on Reddit and I'll test it out. Just got timed out twice due to a phone call. Ooh, that's rough. That is very rough. Weedle 19 trainer. There you go. Vital. I just if in the store. Oh, fair enough. In the store. I was gonna say if you want to post them on the Discord, or I'll check them out later. I absolutely can check them out later. So we're gonna call this segment trash or smash. Are these decks trash or are they smash? That's the key to this segment. We're gonna find some decks. We're gonna play them for you guys, and we'll see. We can all try them together. If you guys want to try them with me, for giving us the single greatest piece of content yet. Okay, let's capture a window. Oh wait, let's capture a. Yeah, capture a window. Reddit, we'll call it. Give me 1 second. I do want to see if how this works with web browsers. You guys know I suck with this sometimes. If I switch, oh, perfect. Perfect. It's exactly what we want. Then we can extend that out to here. Boom. There we go. And then we can even scroll for you guys and everything. And then I can go through tabs into different decks. Perfect. All right. Donnie, my deck is on Discord. Yeah. Is that good enough? No. They are similar. Hey, my Discord is not the same. I look for decks on Reddit. Oh my gosh. Snapping Turtle, that's okay. That's okay. That's why we're here. We are here for this new segment to tell you whether these decks are worth it or not. We're going to show you guys real quick all the decks that are high considerable, and I'll let you guys vote on which ones we do. We got a bunch of them, and you guys, everybody that's here can vote on whether they want to see it come up, if you want to see this as being the next deck, or if it's no bueno, no good. All right, so we got contender number 1. Yeah, it's called Testing Decks of Reddit. See, Mage is already on board. Mage is already on board. All right, so we've got this deck slaps. Meowscrata is OP for sure. I'm thinking about swapping X-Speed for a Pokeball or Iono, but not sure which. Meowscrata Execute. Order 66. That's number 1, all right? It's exactly what it looks like. This is essentially the Beedrill deck with Meowscrata, except it's just a stage 1 with it instead of a stage 2, and the additives. This deck is, I find, a little bit interesting. I think it'd be worth it. Sounds good. So this is deck number 1.
Execute Order 66.
See, the sound sounded perfect that time. All right, so deck number 1. All right, deck number 1. Deck number 2. We ready for deck number 2 now? I've reached 1,000 points in ranked. Is this deck optimized? A little bit small for me, but it's Rampardos deck with Sudowoodo. Looked kind of boring. Not really. I know the Hitmonlee is the less popular version, but I mean, why would it be less popular? I mean, because he's using the wrong Hitmonlee instead of just using the normal Hitmonlee to take care of any Magikarps. Less popular version, but I prefer to have a Pokemon that's able to hit harder than 20 points when the opponent's active Pokemon isn't an EX. Well, that's okay. That, I mean, his logic is not there. This deck feels good. Bricks sometimes. Then I can't get a when I can't get a Skull Fossil, but not often. Oh, well, you've almost sold me. Not that often, will it, Brick? Is there any advice for how this deck could be improved? And if I'm missing out on the full potential of this deck, I'd greatly appreciate it. Hey, all, wait, you feel like you were played. What are you talking about? It worked completely good. You're not a fan of this deck, or you're not a fan of the last one, Yellow? Okay, so that's the next one we potentially... Y'all think I can reach Master with this one? I am definitely a fan of this deck. I'm definitely a fan of trying this deck. And the best part is we're going to test all these decks with you guys. Weeza, welcome to our new segment. We already hit Ultra Ball 3 today. We are now playing Trash or Smash. Trash or Smash with Reddit. We're going to review Reddit decks. We're going to build Reddit decks. And we're going to play them against you people. And you guys can be telling us whether you think that they're good or whether we think that they're trash or smash. That's it. That's all there is to it. Nice. See, Weeza's in on it. And then we get a queue. Like, this is a happy medium because everybody gets to play me. We get to play new decks. It gives me a new content. It's a whole thing. All right. Oh gosh. Deck advice, critique, blah blah blah. Nobody cares. Okay, so pretty much this guy, his whole thing is he's saying, let's go over it real quick. We're not reading all this. Want to be relevant in the meta, but don't want to be that guy that uses Druddigon. Use this deck? So what's the critique? He's telling us use this deck. It's good. He's where's the question? He doesn't. Oh, so maybe he's posing like, do you want to use a deck without Druddigon? Use this. Even though that's not really a critique. As someone who never wants to touch the disgusting thing that is Druddigon, I wanted a substitute that would be able to take advantage of the passive turns that come with the Giratina Darkrai deck. And he's opting to do that with some poison. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Having a stare down with a lady who blocked me and is expecting me to reverse so she can pull forward to be lazy. As you should. Oh my gosh. Smash. Oh, Yellow is in on this deck. Yellow is in on this deck. Sign me up, says Yellow. All right, we're going to go to the next one. Clodsire is so good. Not seen anyone using Claude decks, but I'm destroying with it. We've yet to use a Clodsire deck, so I'm kind of in on this. I like being toxic. Hey, well, you know what? This one has the ability of being toxic too. Maybe that's what we like about it. And then last contender is, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. It's running the new Pikachu EX with Magnezone and Rotom for some godforsaken reason. Which I think this one would be fun to try because this one is clearly trash. There's no way that this can work. That's annoying. I mean, Zyre, do the one before the previous one. We're going to do more than one. We're definitely going to do more than one. But I want you guys to vote on your favorites. How many people do we even have in here? I don't know. We have Zyre and Snapping. I can see them chatting. We have 8 people potentially on YouTube. We've got 11 people here on Twitch. Guys, okay. I need a little bit of input from you guys. I need a little bit of help. A little bit of help. I think we're going to do that one. I think those 2 are givens. I think this one is also potentially a given. This one is a given. This one, I'm going to drop the axe on that one. And that one's stupid. And then we got Order 66. What do you guys think? Are you guys a fan of we doing all of these decks? Not this one. This is not a deck. This is just the scroll wheel. Yeah, so we've got the Meowscrata Executor, which one, this one could be interesting. To be honest, this is the one that is like, you know, people have been doing Beedrill. This one could actually work. This one is just going to be more fun. I think this one will be cool. Do the 1st, 3rd, 4th. So you want to see this one, and this one. Okay. Well, so 1st, 2nd is Bidoof. 3rd is this monstrosity, which is going to be, I mean, it'll work. It'll be fine. Donnie, you just said yes to all of them except one. Well, I'm asking what you guys want. Turtle, you haven't, Snapping, you haven't told me what you want to see. This one and this one. I mean, some of them we just have to do for the content, right? You know, that's just what it is. Sometimes you got to do it for the content. And then we'll make a queue and do it all with you. Snapping Turtle, by the way, how are you feeling today? I forgot to ask that. I'm sorry. I should have asked that as soon as you came in. How are you feeling today? You feeling a little better or a little worse after everything that happened? Fight me first, please. Yellow. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. I still got to make all these decks. I may as well make all of them at first. Though I'm getting faster at it, but it's still going to take a hot second. It's okay. Still hurting. They busted one of my veins. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to hear that. I mean, like, I do want to hear that, but like, that sucks. That really sucks. All right, let's get, I'm going to start doing deck building now. Real quick. And then I'll move this over so you guys can see it a little better. Alright, let's get these decks building. Actually, it might make more sense to go like this. There we go. That's going to be a little bit better for me. My arm looks disgusting, lol. And I can't hold mini on the arm. So it's really just inconvenient. Oh no, did they find what was wrong? Yellow, why do you gotta go? Yellow, we just started having fun. I'm taking too long. I'm sorry. Peace out, Yellow. Take it easy. Have a good night. Zach, what do you think of all these decks? What do you think of my new idea? Do you like my idea, or are you just you hating on it too? Just kidding. I don't think anybody hated on it. Maybe Yellow because he wants me to just play his deck for some reason. Reddit decks sound fun. All right, he's in on it. We need Rotom and Pikachu EX. And wow, this deck has got nothing like barely any genetic apex in it, really. Okay, next thing is 2 capes, a dawn, and a red. And a rocky helmet. In the future, I would have this ready for you guys. Like I said, I thought I was actually going to have a little bit of time before we would start doing this. And then, oops, we forgot the red. So next time I'll have all the decks pre-built. That's no fun. I'm pretty, you know what? I'm not even that slow at building decks. And I can't hold my routine when the flare up happen. Oh boy. So this is like a kind of semi-regular thing for you. Like going to the hospital for this. Two, 4, 6, 8. We got 8. Yep. 2 capes, 2 communications. One Sabrina. This has got rocket grunts in it too, apparently. I kind of love seeing these decks that just like throw in a 1x speed. It's like they're like, ah, we've got 1 deck slot left. Let's just throw an X speed in there. Sean, hi. I've been subbed a little while. Just here lurking. Sean, welcome in. We're doing Decks of Reddit today. It's a brand new segment. Good time to be lurking. It's going to be a fun one. We've found 2, 4, 5 decks that we're going to play from Reddit. We're going to rank them, and are we going to trash or smash them? That's essentially what we're at. Trash or smash them. Nice job, Eve. At least once a month. Dang. Nice job. I need to play more ranked. Haven't played in quite a while. Smash, as in it's good? As in it's a good deck? Or pass? Or trash? It's smash or trash. It's a play on the smash or pass, but it's smash or trash. You get what we're putting down? That is small cards in here, but let's hit it. Need 2 Darkrai's. We need some Toxicroaks and Girautinas, which are going to be the next set. Whoops, I'm off a set, but we need a red while I'm down here anyway. And we need the Girautinas while we're down here. Pots snapping? Wait, what? How you doing, man? Day going well. Sometimes it's a smash and pass kind of deck. You know what? Sometimes it is. That's well said. That's well said. Sometimes you don't know until you know. Also. got Sabrina, Cyrus, Dawn, and then we go to the bottom. Because apparently this deck has 2x speed. See, that's wild to me. I don't know. Not most decks are running 2x speeds anymore. That's like genetic apex building right there. Oh, no red card. Get rid of that red card. I don't know. That just to me is lazy deck building. Alright, and then we're going to switch the energies. This can be dark only. Easy enough. We're almost done. I mean, technically we're almost done because we're 3 out of 5 done. What's up, Donnie? How are the games going so far? Dude, great. We hit Ultra Ball 3 already, and now we are on to our new segment. Brand new segment, which I thought of last night, and admittedly, I wanted to be a little bit more prepared, but I'm in for this at this point. And you know what? This guy... Well, okay, I'll leave it up to the people. I'm going to leave this up to you guys to choose. He's clearly using the inferior Jigglypuff. Chances are it's because it's a new player and he doesn't have the better Jigglypuff. Should we use his Jigglypuff? I think that, yeah, you know what? As I say it, I think we just use his Jigglypuff. Because we're using his deck. You know what? It gives us one reason to just give it an auto trash, potentially. Not auto trash, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, what am I keep on... Okay, we need a couple Iridas. And then the last 2 cards are going to be Capes. They're not right here? Nope, they're not. Grass. That's the auto energy it gave us, even with running Iridas with it. It wasn't smart enough to pick up on the Irida. Hey, congrats on hitting Ultra Ball 3. Thank you. Just searching for Capes. Oh, no, I'm not doing it. You can't peer pressure me, Zach, like that. Gosh. Fine. We'll do it your way, but only because you've bullied me into thinking that I have to do it your way. Actually, to be fair on this one, I probably won't even need to do it. This is like a pretty easy one. I just have to find grass. There we go. See, look, I found the capes really quick this time. Oh, and I was unfortunately not supposed to add 2 of these, just 1 of these. Now we need Red and Cyrus. Okay, fine. Typing it in because you're making me. See, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Didn't feel right. I didn't like that at all. Actually, now we can just get out. We know where everything else is. It's all at the bottom. I don't know, Bugcatcher Zach. Maybe for the last card, but I feel like you're just gaslighting me. I'm just playing. Hey, wait, what? We got too many cards in here? We can't have too many cards in here. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait. Oh my gosh, this doesn't have Pokeballs in it. What the heck is wrong with these decks? Another one with no Pokeballs in it. Yellow was talking about a deck just like this earlier. Like the stream, everyone. Oh my gosh. Alright guys, sorry. I have not been reading chat, admittedly, because this it takes a lot of my brain power. A lot of my brain power to make this happen. Alright. They must. They are chaotic at the very minimum. Alright. We're going to start with this Meowscarada deck. Because it's right here right now. Alright. Smash or trash, the decks of Reddit. This deck slaps. Meowscarada is OP for sure. We are going to test your deck and we will let you know if we do think it is a smash or trash. Alright, let's hop into it. Who wants to be in on the queue? Queue is open. Whoever wants to battle this deck, let me know and we will jot you down as being on the queue. Snapping says yes. Snapping? Strings, Weeza. In there like swimwear. Bugcatcher Zach. The rules. Zyre wants in. Zyre the Dire Docs. Hello. Hope you all is well. Earthling, if you want to get in on a battle, let us know. Let us know. Alright. You guys have one job, though. You have one job. If you are in on the queue and you battle this deck, you have to tell me whether you think it's smash or pass at the end. Or after your match, at the very least. You have to let me know. Alright, let's get that Donnie code in. Snapping, you're going to be first. Alright, we got Snapping, Strings, Weeza, Bugcatcher Zach, and Zyre. Our goal is to do all of these decks today. Welcome in. We got a bunch of people here on Twitch. Please consider dropping a follow. It helps us out a tremendous amount. If you are not followed yet, it's free to do. We are also on YouTube. If you want to drop a subscribe over there, put you in on a chance to win some free Pokemon cards. What do you got to lose except everything to gain? Snapping Turtle, we're waiting for you. Use that Donnie code. Snapping. What's going on? Why is snapping is not normally late? What's going on? What's going on here? Mewtwo is currently at 26 to 17, not doing too bad at all. Eve on what? On ranked? On ranked? That's not bad. Not bad. Snapping, what's going on here? Everything okay? If snapping doesn't go on this, Strings, you'll be next. Be ready for the call. So part of this, I do have to semi-learn these decks. Alright, so this deck has 2 potions, 1x speed. That's friggin' wild. 2 Ericas, that makes sense. A red, a Cyrus, a Sabrina. 2 Meowscratas. Yeah, I'm actually, I'm in for this. I had a lot of fun coming up. Alright, Strings, you're gonna be first. Strings, let's hit it. Is that the one with Giratina? This one, no. The one I'm using... Oh, wait. Oh, you're not talking to me. You're talking to Eve. Eve, honestly, if you're at the very beginning, which it sounds like you're only 20, 30, 40 matches in, that will level out. That will level out, for sure. I was in Ultra Ball 1, I started at 65%, and now I'm at 56 or 57%. So it definitely will level itself out, for sure. Because, like, perspective, you're going to have to do hundreds of games just to hit Ultra Ball. Just to hit Ultra Ball. You're minimum looking at, like, 200 games. All right. So we get our 1 execute. So that's how we start it. That's how we start it. Now, we don't have any communications or anything, so we're... Strings, are you mirror matching me? What's going on? I mean, it's kind of comical if he is mirror matching me. All right, so we're going to get first energy on this. Gotta fix my hand real quick here. Alright, here we go. Welcome in. We got a bunch of people in here. We are doing some decks of Reddit right now. Snapping, we were waiting for you. I'm at 65 wins, 50 losses right now. Oh, okay, so that's just for the one deck. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Let's just drop a seed bomb. Let's just be consistent here. Snapping Turtle, you're going to be after Strings now because you kind of missed your start. You said that you wanted to be in on the queue. I said, who wants in on the queue? And then you said yes. Oh, unless you said yes to something else and you actually didn't want in on the queue. You just always want in on the queue. It just seemed like such a safe bet. All right. Research goes down. Not in love with the situation. If we Giant Cape, we get to live through next attack no matter what. I like that idea. Oh, so Snapping, do you want in on the queue or no? If you do, I'll put you in at the bottom. Let me know. Zyre's in on the queue. I'm making dinner, but I can play in like 30 minutes, so take me off. Well, why don't I just put you at the bottom of the queue? That's probably 30 minutes away. Alright, Meowscrata's up. Like, we're literally not getting too much. But you know what? That's why we got potions, I guess. That is why we've got our potions. Oh, feels good. We'll just heal that right up. We'll do another 20 damage. Everybody on the board is on the same page. Yep, Seed Bomb. Check. If I look at Reddit, all I see is Wugtrio. Sealy... Really? We literally just opened it and I was able to find 5 decks. 5 decks within a few minutes, within 3 minutes that we were able to make. So none of them have Wugtrio, so stick around if you want to see all the decks we're playing. And Sealy, if you want to be part of the experiment and fight against these decks, all you have to do is ask. We'll put you in on it. Alright, well, I guess we just sacrifice something else now, because... we're not pulling anything. One might say that I need to cry for help. Okay, all right. I imagine this deck is just horrible at like the mirror match of Meowscarada. I just bought the men's sports athletic compression socks as at least they are good. I hate wearing them. Why do you hate wearing them? Is it because they're... Oh. Do you hate wearing them just because they're hideous or because of how they feel? Okay, you're literally... Strings, you're mirror matching me. You're directly mirror matching me. That literally defeats the purpose of what we're doing right now. Alright, here we go. Alright, new rule. No mirror matching me on these decks. That's not fun. I mean, if you want to play them with me against other people. You don't have to play them against me. They're not designed... Decks are usually not designed to be mirror matched. You goofball. Alright, let's get the Erica down. Let's get the kill off here. They're so tight. That's what she said. Thanks for the offer, but I played my fair share against Wug Trio. Can show you the screenshots from today. Yeah, dude, it's all good. Sealy, if you just want to hang out, then you are more than welcome to hang out. Don't hesitate to drop a follow. We do a lot of streaming. Stream Monday to Saturday, Pokemon Pocket. So if that's up your jam, then definitely would recommend it. But yeah, we're not doing any Wug Trio decks. No Wug Trio decks today. Well, at least right now. Alright, here we go. Red does not help us even a little bit. Let's, I mean, you just continue on it. We got the potion. We can always play the potion if we need to. And I think we just... Oh, wow. We should have just played this... Oh, no. Sabrina wouldn't have mattered. I guess the Sabrina kind of would have been good if... Because we don't really want to see an Exeggutor hit the field, but... He could say the same thing about us. Alright, and that's what we're going to... What are you normally playing? In Ranked, I have been playing Gyarados in Ranked. Normally, I just play whatever, though. Like, I mean, I play a lot of decks for you guys. Every day... so, Sealy, I release a schedule every week on Sundays of what I'm doing throughout the week. So, for example, this week, we played on Monday. We played... Guys, help me out. What did we play on Monday? Oh, no. Cyrus. Oh, no. On Monday, we played... Now I'm pulling blanks here. Can't be pulling blanks. I'll just go look it up. That makes it easy. I'll go look at my schedule. Who would have thought? There's a purpose to schedule. I played a Blastoise deck. A Blastoise deck that did pretty okay in Ursi Day. That's why I forgot. It was pretty lackluster, admittedly. It was Blastoise, of all things. So we played Blastoise. And then we... I think we just lost this. So we played Blastoise, sorry. And then we played, oh, he's going to have Cyrus in his hand too. Then on Tuesday we did Ranked, which we used Gyarados. Then Wednesday we played Wug Trio, which Wug Trio yesterday was the very first time we'd ever played Wug Trio. And then today we did more Ranked. I hit Ultra Ball 3, and then I figured we'd do Decks of Reddit, which on our Decks of Reddit we are doing this Meowscarada deck. We've got a Babarrel deck with Wigglytuff, Giratina Darkrai Poison deck, a Clodsire Poison deck, and a Rotom Electric deck. So that's what we're playing today. And that's GG strings. GG's. Guess we lost. Yeah. Well, Sealy, this is against what do you call it? Viewers. So if you want to get in on the queue, let me know. Cape didn't matter. But all I ask is that you don't mirror match me on the on these, because that defeats the purpose if we do a mirror match. All right, GG strings. Weeza, you are next. Weeza, you are next. Get that Donny code in. I'm better. Oh, I'm watching you guys struggle. Hey, you know what, Sealy? I'm in for it. I'm in for it. GG strings. Okay. Weeza, you are on the next one. Yeah, and like I said, Sealy, if you have not followed us or subscribed to us on YouTube, please feel free to do so. Helps us out a lot, and it puts you in on a chance to win a Korean 151 complete TCG set. So, but subscribing, that is, on YouTube. So consider doing that if that is up your alley. All right. GG's, good luck. Weeza, I'm coming after you now. Double execute start. Last time we didn't pull Exeggutor till way late in the game. Weeza, are you 18 trainering me? Gosh, you know how much I friggin' hate 18 trainers. Alright. If I see another Articuno hit that board, Weeza, I'm never gonna forgive you. Weeza, you wonder why I compare you to Frieza sometimes from Dragon Ball Z. This is Frieza energy right here. Articuno EX. This is literally just wanting to see the world burn. Maybe it's 17 trainer with Manaphy. No, you know what? If anything, maybe it's a 17 trainer with a Giratina. I could see that more than anything else. It's not an 18 trainer? Alright. He's trying to be technical. It's a 19. Oh my gosh. No, it can't be because we see two Articunos. I don't know. You're playing it like an 18 trainer. I don't know. It seems kind of 18 trainery to me. Alright, here we go. We top deck the Exeggutor. Maybe we stand a chance now. Donnie, you see someone leaked the new Mega Evos for the new Legends AZ game? I did not see that. I did not. Are they looking pretty awesome? Do we even have a date for the new game yet? Do we even have a date yet? All right. Well. Skarmory's getting a Mega. No date yet, but says 2025. Yeah, I knew it was going to be this year. It'll be interesting to see if it's a Switch 2 exclusive or if it comes out on both consoles. Have they announced that? Is anyone even trying to trade strings? Alright, well, let's get some heals. Hi, Twitch. Welcome back. Comes out on both. Mage, we're doing the execute order, or Meowth execute order 66 deck. Meow execute order 66. Just reminding someone. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds fun. I mean, in theory, it sounds fun. Oh, you are right, Weeza. It's not quite. Oh, this. Can you guess what I'm gonna rate this deck already? Literally pulled just nothing out of it. I guess we could have played the red last turn. We are doing the Brick of Basics deck. Yeah, no kidding. I'm pretty much just playing Genetic Apex right now. And if he gets the evolution up, we just die. We die. We just die. Yeah, Mage, I kind of agree with you there. I mean, like, the reality is, this is a deck with no Pokeballs in it. This is wild. It's wild. I don't know why anyone that's not playing just the double Beedrill deck would play no Pokeballs. It's... Alright, Weeza, GG's, Bugcatcher Zach, you are next. Let's hit it, Bugcatcher Zach. Water, Fire, Energy, I am feeling better. Dude, Kevin, hope you're doing good. Do you want in on the queue, dude? Hey, Donnie, the craziest idea is to put Fire or Water Fire with new Charizard. Use the new trainer that heals for 40 HP of Water Energy on the Pokemon. So, Kevin, I thought about that too. The only issue is you need Fire Energy for Stoke. Now, that may not seem like a big deal when it goes back and forth, but like that would just be the crappiest way to lose, is by you not getting a Fire Energy when you need it. That would be my only thought. Because, like, also, Water Energy does nothing for Moltres, so you can't run it with Moltres, right? Water Energy does 0 for Moltres except for the healing with Irida. So, I don't know. To me, it kind of seems a little spooky. Spooky scary. Off the back of the damage Articuno does... I do like only playing only mods. Oh my gosh. True. Yeah, so that would be my only concern about it, Kev. That's because I've thought about it. That was my very first thought, and then like as I started to break it down in my head, I was like, oh, okay, maybe I don't need to be as worried about this as I'm being, you know? I've played twice against Water Energy Celebi today. Really? Yeah, but Sealy, that's because they're running probably Leafeon. Right? That's more common with Leafeon. Who created this abomination? Reddit did. Yes. Yes, it was all Reddit. Reddit can take the fall. Though, admittedly... Damn, this is just... complete dog. Dude. Turn 2? Bugcatcher Zach, what is wrong with you? Seriously, who hurt you? Who hurt you that you felt like it was appropriate to do this to me? This is bull. This is absolute dog water. I've had what the... I'm telling you guys now, any deck I play that doesn't have Pokeballs is complete trash. I'm telling you guys now. And somebody out there is going to be like, oh, you're wrong. No, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong in this. I'm not wrong in this. You cannot gaslight me any other way. If I don't have any chance of Pokeball and I'm crying for help and I can't get anything on the bench, that means that there's something wrong with the deck, not something wrong with me. Okay, well, okay, Mage, you're right, but like also different. It's fossils. It's a fossil deck. It's not same. It's not same. You know it's not same. This is like the definition of atrocious. Alright. Gotta put this down now, because, you know, just in case. I'll have to brainstorm some ideas. Did you see my Charizard deck I posted in Discord? I did, Kevin. My only issue is that Mage said it already, Kevin. That you can't use Moltres on Arceus. Obviously, that would be sweet if that was the case if you could, but it doesn't work that way. You can't. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Zach. Come on, please. There we go. All right, we have a chance. Just barely a chance, but a chance nonetheless. You know what would be sweet? How much should a Cyrus? All right, you know what? Ah! All right, we're gonna put in Meowscarada. We're gonna retreat. Get Exeggutor on the board. Gosh, that stupid Aerodactyl EX. Alright, here we go. Let's finally get just a little bit of resemblance of life back in this game. Why don't you evolve? Sealy, it's because the ability of Aerodactyl. You can't evolve when you're in the active spot. Believe me, I would be evolving if I could. Pipe, how you doing? Hello, Donnie in chat. Pipe, welcome in. We're having a bumping day. We're having some fun doing some new things. We're doing decks of Reddit today. We've got 5 decks we're playing. We're doing them on queue. So, Pipe, if you want in on the queue, I think you're still at work. But if you want in on queue, let me know. And you can let us know if what you think of this deck. Is it good or is it less than good? Spoiler, it's probably less than good. Okay. Let's get the Erica down. I feel like Yeah, I feel like we're just going to do the Erica here. I don't know. I'm probably wrong on that one. But 180 HP seems really, really enticing right now. Especially if we get heads. There we go. But Pipe, welcome in. But yeah, that's Sealy. That's why we are not evolving. Because we can't. We can only evolve on the bench. Aerodactyl, here he comes. Not weak to me at all. Has all the energy he needs. And he's like, yeah, I'm just going to power through here. Cyrus, classic. Classic. If we don't get the evolution up, we probably just lose. Because he probably has... well, he's only got one card. It might not be a Sabrina. But boy, oh boy, if it was Sabrina, wouldn't that be good? Come on. Oh, come on. We can do this. The heart of the cards is right here. There we go. Okay, so we have a chance of winning this. As long as that's not a Sabrina. But Pipe, how's your day been going so far? Guys, don't forget to drop those likes on YouTube if you are here on YouTube. If you are not on... There we go. Has the Cyrus or Sabrina. Stupid. Oh, actually, that's a lie. He does need to kill... He needs another point. I forgot about that. All right. That makes me feel a little better. That actually makes me feel like that might have been the wrong move. Might have been the wrong move. Though I did just get the evolution, so, you know, that's got to count for something. Maybe I'll get Tails here. I don't have any healing in my hand, just saying. 80, 160, yeah, I guess the math was like kind of... If I got Tails on attack number 1, maybe it would have been different. I did call Sabrina. We also flipped really good. We flipped really, really good with Exeggutor. I mean, that was just a lucky match. That was like... I'm surprised we even came out of that alive because we struggled with the evolution. Zach, you knew I was going to forget. You knew that you were going to put up that Aerodactyl and I was going to completely forget about that because I always forget about that. Also, you're trolling me. Ah, I see how it is, Sealy. I see how it is. All right. GG, Zyre, you are next. Snapping, you're after Zyre if you are ready. You did know. You knew I was going to forget. All right, here we go. Well, not a horrible start here. Not a horrible start. Wiglet. Sealy, this is what you were talking about. You said you didn't want to play against Wugtrio decks. You threw... Oh, because if I took it out, then you weren't going to get... I see what you're saying. Zyre going to wiggle it up. I don't know. Wiggle it. He's going to wiggle it up for sure. Try to. Bugcatcher's Act, were you ever able to get your... obviously, you're on Twitch right now. Were you able to get your streaming to start on Twitch? Yeah. Have you started streaming on Twitch quite yet? You have. I see. I see you have. You did get there's a VOD on your page. Good for you, man. I just dropped you a follow. I just dropped you a follow. Anybody here on yes, I have been able to figure that out thanks to your help. Yeah, no worries. Whatever that link you sent was the fit. See, I told you it did. It looked wrong, but it was right. I told you. Guys, anybody that is here that Bugcatcher Zach's been one of our followers since the very beginning. He's been one of our followers since the very beginning, and he has started to do a little bit of pocket on the side too. So please, guys, if you are on Twitch right now, go and drop him a follow on Twitch. This is a call to action, guys. Bugcatcher Zach is right here. Whoever knows how to do that shout out thing, there you go. A shout out was given. Guys, please press that button and drop a follow for Bugcatcher Zach. He's a good guy. He's a smart player. In our last tournament, he made top 8. Top 8, and we had some massive competition come in on a double elimination tournament, which, to my knowledge, that was one of the biggest double elimination Pokemon Pocket tournaments, which, to be fair, I feel like our next one for the end of this month is going to be the biggest prize pool double elimination tournament that's ever happened. I mean, I've not fact-checked that, but nobody does double elimination, so it sounds right. You know what I mean? It sounds right. But that aside, guys, consider it. Consider it for sure. Giving him a follow goes a long way. And I will love you forever. And I'm going to go and click on his page again and make sure that at least some of you go over there and give him a follow. It was rough. Lots of good players. Glade and Giratina Darkrai everywhere. That's true. Even the Dialga Arceus, a decent amount of those too. So, and there we go. Theoretically, with a oh no, we can't lose here. Oh, baby. Baby. Okay, nice. We got this. We got this in the bag. Top deck it. Meowscarada. What the actual F is going on with this deck? Come on. I'm embarrassed for whoever put this deck on the internet. Honestly, somebody should take away their keyboard. Somebody should take away their keyboard. Is that me going too far? You guys tell me if I've gone too far with that one. But, like, come on. Come on. We barely won the last game. And this game's not looking much better. This game is definitely not looking much better. But yeah, anybody that is looking to get in on tournaments, we do run tournaments. We have a lot of fun with it. Yeah. Let's see if I can participate on that one. Yeah, Pipe. I hope you sure can. I definitely hope you sure can. No, Conquer, are you the one that put this deck up? It couldn't have been you. Was that you? I mean, honestly, if I'm making fun of your deck right now, that would just be, like, kind of funny. But, like, obviously, I would not wish that upon you. No, I don't think this was you. I don't think that was you. But you were talking about this deck the other day. You were talking about Executor deck. But, okay, here's the question, Conquer. Here's the question. You ready for it? No, but that would be great. Oh my gosh. So wait, you didn't answer my question. Was it too far then? Or are we being fair? Okay, next game, Snapping Turtle. Are you ready? Also, guys, we got a queue going. Conquer, if you want in on the queue, anybody else wants in on the queue, please, let me know. We'll get you in. Snapping, you are next if you are ready. You might still be making or eating dinner, but let me know. We're going to go and click on Bugcatcher Zach's page right now, guys. If he doesn't have more subscribers, you guys are getting yelled at. He doesn't have any more subscribers. You guys are currently getting yelled at. Guys, what are you doing? What are we doing here? Bugcatcher Zach is always on here. He was literally one of our heroes in the tournament. And you guys aren't going to give him a follow? Give him a subscribe? Help a brother out? Honestly, even if you don't necessarily watch him all the time, throwing a follow out goes a long way. It does really go a long way. You know, you have to remember, like, when people look at my page, they're like, oh, he's only got 177 followers. That might be enough for someone to be like, nah, I'm not going to even come onto his page. He's not big enough to get my attention. That extra one could be enough that somebody might say, you know what? It is worth it. So I'm just throwing that out in the world. All right, here we go. Snapping Turtle, I don't know if you're seeing this. No, but that would be great. Conquer, do you want in on a battle? Pipe, do you want in on a battle? Anybody else on this deck before we give it our final ranking? Mage, there you go. It's all good. Dude, you have no idea, man. It is like that. It is like that. Dude, I watched a full diagnostic video on new channels, YouTube channels specifically, but like, you have to remember, someone that subscribes to a YouTube channel that has like under 100 subscribers is a completely different type of subscriber than somebody that subscribes when you have like 1,000 or 10,000 subscribers or 100,000 or a million. Kodo, we are actually, funny enough, Kodo, we are done doing ranked for the day. We hit Ultra Ball 3. Now we're testing decks of Reddit. So Kodo, if you want to get in on a battle, we are doing a deck of Reddit. Decks of Reddit right now. I'd like to get one more in. One more in on this one. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 battles. I'd like to hit it. I'd like to test at least 5. So the first person to put in that Donnie code. Let's go. A couple more games. Still not a Master Ball. That's true, Kodo. But we did what we wanted to today. Ultimate, welcome in. Ultimate, do you want to test out this beautiful deck we've gotten from Reddit? Kodo or Ultimate? I want somebody new. I am right. I know. Believe me, Bugcatcher Zach, I know I'm right. I know I'm right. There we go. We peer pressured you to get a second follower. I've done my job here, Bugcatcher Zach. We peer pressured a second follower for you. All right, somebody get in that Donnie code that has not done a battle yet. We're doing a fun deck here from Reddit. Love to get another test. Another test. Wait, we got a membership today? We got a membership? If somebody gave me a membership and I didn't notice, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. I don't know who did it, but somebody did it. I just got the notification came up on my analytics. But if you're not following me, press that follow button. Helps us tremendously. We are on the road to 200 followers, guys. I'd like to hit 200 by, at the very minimum, end of next week. Okay. Anyone that has had a battle with me, feel free that you can match up with us now. CLE, I promise you there's more than just those decks there. I promise you. Maybe it's new, but this deck is, yeah, not there. Ultimate, it's you right now if you want in on it. Ultimate, I'm looking for someone I haven't battled against because I do have a queue. And I'd love for it to be you, Ultimate. Donnie, how many games have you played with that deck of Meowscarada Executor? I've played 1, 2, 3, 4 games, and I'd like to make it 5 before I give my, is it trash or smash? That's what we're calling this segment, trash or smash. Ultimate, you ready? You ready to go? We're done the queue. We just finished the queue. We're about to reset the queue. Okay, I'm ready. All right, Ultimate, let's hit it. But yeah, Pipe, this will be game number 5. Pipe, so far, this exact deck I'm using, I would say, let's just say this. I have to have like the most amazing game for me to change my opinion on this deck. How does that sound? All right, we got a Wug Trio, Magikarp, Genetic Apex Magikarp, Misty. Let's go. No bueno. Okay, I see. Yeah, I would not say that this has been the best experience, but you know, someone else that's been watching might say this has been their best experience watching me. Okay, admittedly, this one actually is working out. This is looking good. But, I mean, it's not looking good because this is great. This is looking good because, well, just because it is, I guess. I don't know. I'm more excited. I will say there's other decks that... Oh, nice. That was a good play. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. We're still good. We're still fine. We are still good. We got an Articuno on the back. Admittedly, I think that there is too much going on with Ultimate's deck here. I think that Ultimate has too much going on. Wug Trio, Gyarados, Articuno, EX, Manaphy. There's no chance of getting all of this up and running. One energy on Magikarp. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, Gyarados, we know how scary Gyarados is. I'm tired AF. I'm going to go get some sleep. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Eve, for being here. We've missed you. We hope that you're going to come back to the regular perform schedule once you're less busy. All right, well. Eve, you're the best. Well, you're up there for the best. You're one of the best. How's that sound? Okay, so we'll get the kill here on Wiglet. And unless a Misty goes off right here, I don't think that there's a way we lose this. I had the wrong deck in. Ultimate. What were you even using this deck for? I made it ages ago. You couldn't have made it ages ago. It's got a Rocket Grunt in it. You almost get a pass because you have the old Magikarp in it. But when you play the Iono and the Rocket Grunt and the Wiglet, suggest that this was made semi-recently. Semi-recently. Anyone else feel like the Wonder Pick option have been absolute trash? Yes. Dude, I haven't done a Wonder Pick in like 3 days. I just have full energy. I have no reason to do anything with it. No reason to do anything with it. Alright, so Gyarados hits the board. You're going to need to retreat now into Gyarados and start getting hit on the head. You better have a Misty. You got to have a real good, clean Misty. That makes sense, Zach. I was thinking that too a little bit. It happens sometimes. I am testing decks and I forget about it the next day to change it. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just giving a hard time. I'm just giving a hard time. You know how I do it. All right. So, what's even possible for this Gyarados to do? Nothing. Honestly, the best possible thing that could happen would probably be a Rocket Grunt. Back-to-back turns. Rocket Grunt has to get rid of both my energies. No, there's nothing here. There's absolutely nothing here. Donnie, see you around. Pipe. GG's. GG's, I made it as a joke. Me and my friend were doing dumb decks. Ah, that's fair. I've yet to see a shiny in a Wonder Pick pool also. Confirmed. All right, we did our 5 games with this deck. I'll let you people in the chat, everybody in the chat, you've seen my deck go for the last X amount of games. You guys tell me, is it smash or is it trash? I'm going to bio up real quick while you guys get your votes in. Get your votes in. Is it smash or is it trash? All right. Kodo, your vote doesn't count. If you didn't watch, you don't get to vote, I guess. I need a poke. It needs a Pokeball and or communication. It'll be much more useful. Even Iono. Trash. Mine had those cards in it. What? It counts. No. Trash. Just for the lack of Pokeball. The one creating this didn't find his balls. There we go. Hot garbage. Trash, trash. All right. Let's bring the deck back on the screen for everybody. We'll do our little outro. We're going to do like 2 outros just to make sure that it kind of does something for everybody in the world. AKA if I'm going to attempt to make some sort of content out of this. Okay. We'll try a couple. Let's let's get this cut properly too. After some games, no. The conclusion is in and the community has voted. This is trash. Please, that was good. I think that was good. We played the deck and the votes are in. This is trash. It needs at least to have some Pokeballs, a communication, or an Iono to have this deck be at all consistent. Otherwise, it just feels like the whole time you're just attempting to top deck something to put any of this together. That was okay. I'm going to do that one more time, but that was mostly what it's going to be like. All right, one last try. We played the deck and the votes are in. It's trash. If you want to fix this deck, you're going to need to be adding some Pokeballs, Pokemon communications, or Ionos. Otherwise, have fun trying to top deck this whole time playing this deck. All right, perfect. All right, guys, we are on to the next deck. Next deck, here we go. This one looks a lot more fun. Admittedly. All right. Finally, I can play the Death Stare deck. There we go. Sealy. Zyro. That deck was trash, yeah. Kodo, we want you in on the queue. If you want to have a say, you got to be in on the queue or at least watch all the games or some of the games. You only watched one. All right. Decks of Reddit. We're back. Is it trash or is it smash? We've got a... We're looking at a Barrel and a Wigglytuff deck. Let's jump into it, and we'll let you know what we think. All right. Actually, I should do it again. It's like a podcast. Exactly. It's like a podcast. Decks of Reddit. Is it trash or is it smash? We got a Wigglytuff and Barrel deck here. Y'all think I can reach Master Ball with this one? Let's see if it's any good. That was good. That was a good little intro on that one. All right. Smash for Wiggly Barrel. There we go. We got preemptive smashing. All right, guys. Next one is up. Let's build a new queue. I need at least 5 of you on the queue. I'm willing to do more, but let's build a brand new queue. Me. Zyre wants in. Zyre's first. Who else wants in? Weeza, I hope you're right too. I hope it does do a good video. And have a great night, Weeza. Strings, Kodo, Bugcatcher Zach. Anybody else want in? I'll hop in for one. Zach is in for one. Zach, you're the man. Weeza is out. Sealy, what about you? Do you want to get in on a little battle? You know what the deck is. Jamie, good morning. Jamie, you made it. We are doing a brand new segment. Decks of Reddit, trash or smash. Can I get you in on the queue, Jamie? We're doing a fun barrel deck next. Jamie, I know you love the queue. Ultimate, do you want back in on the queue? Kodo, do you want in on the queue? Earthling, I know you're kind of here chilling. Nah, trying to climb a bit. Actually playing a normal meow deck. That's fair. Jamie, I know Jamie loves the queue. Jamie is in on the queue. We need 2 more though. I want to try to make it 5. Strings. Can I get you in on it, Strings? Snapping Turtle, I know you're probably still cooking. Kodo, I think you're still here. Come on, guys. Don't make me beg. I will beg. You guys know I'm not above begging. Guys, this has been a good stream, though. I've been having a lot of fun. A lot of fun. This has been better than yesterday, like more people. And better than most of the week's been going. So, you know, just pat on the back. Maybe it's because I'm just more fun today. Who knows? Maybe I'm the problem. All right. I just liked and watched the B-Drill short with Team Rocket Grunt. Hey. Did you leave a comment, though, Jamie? That's the question. Did you leave a comment? Apparently comments right now with the new set is the most important thing when it comes to shorts. Who would have thought? All right, well, we'll start the queue. And hopefully we can convince more of you to join. All right, Zaire, let's hit it. I will after. Sounds good, Jamie. All right, Zaire, let's hit it. Hit that Donnie code. Let's take a look at this deck. We've got some healing. Oh, and maybe we should get the OBS to, you know, look semi-correct. There we go. Good old OBS. Nah, Jamie, I know you meant good intentions. You're good. You're good. Okay. So we're running this Jigglypuff because that's what's running in the deck. I can tell you already, this deck was probably made by somebody that was new. Otherwise, you would not be running this. You'd be running the newer. You'd be running the new Wigglytuff. Or Jigglypuff. This is running the new Wigglytuff, that's for sure. Zaire, are you mirror matching me? Guys, I already set the rule no mirror matching. You're killing me here. You're literally killing me here. Okay. Alright, Zaire, you're not. Okay. Yeah, so my guess is that they're missing... Ooh. We got something cooking here. This deck has so much friggin' healing in it, it's redonkulous. Playing the real Beaver deck. Alright. So you're saying mine is not the real Beaver deck. Mine's a phony Beaver deck. Shaman? Alright. Okay, well, let's Wigglytuff it up. That's how we do it. That's where I come from. That's how it's done. Oh, look at this. Something as simple as a Pokeball can make a deck work or not work. Who would have thought? Who would have thunked it? All right. Gentle slap. Let's see what happens. Bidoof is in trouble. So this deck we're playing against is running Grass and Psychic. Grass and Psychic. It's the I Stare Into Your Soul deck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sealy. I don't know if we can handle anyone staring into our souls. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, though. Kevin, are you still in with us? How you doing? How you feeling? All right. So energy went down on Bidoof, which is quite interesting. And we have pretty much what we need for greatness to start happening. We can start healing. Nothing can kill us. But also, our deck is missing a lot of control. So remember, guys, this deck is not rocking any support cards in the perspective of Sabrina or Cyrus. Wiggly's like, I know what you did last summer. Okay, fair enough. Let's put in, and we don't have X speeds, so like this is also a situation where like we're stuck in this right now. Now, from here, we've got two trains of thought. There is we can heal and do Super Fang back, and then go into Barrel next turn. Or, unfortunately, what we're going to do, Dawn, dude, you made it for the new segment. Or you can retreat, which slows us down, but ultimately, it does a lot of other positive things. What it does is it wipes Bidoof off the board with 2 energies. And that's more important to us right now. Dawn, we need you in on the queue. We are doing a new segment called Decks of Reddit, Trash or Smash. I need you to play against this deck on Reddit so that we can determine whether this deck is trash or smash. Cue me up. Dude, we got you in on the queue. Zach is next, then it's Jamie, then it's Dawn. Dawn, how you doing? Also, Dawn, I need you to do me a big bro deal. A big bro favor, actually. Kodo, do you want in on the queue yet? But Dawn, I need you to do me a big bro favor. I need you to scroll up and find Bugcatcher Zach. He has been on Twitch, and I need you to drop him a follow. I told you got to do it. You got to do it. I know I don't write the rules. It's just how it goes. All right, so now we're just going to heal, and we'll just go into Barrel. That's it. That's it. That's all there is to this now. Got lots of heals on the board. We got a cape even. We don't have to worry too much about Shaman doing any work. Zyre's still waiting for this guy. Hey, you know what? You come around and you support me, I will support you back 100%. Gall, dude, Gall, we need you. We need you in on the queue. We are doing a new segment. Gall, we need you on the queue. It's called Decks of Reddit, Trash or Smash. You got to help us determine whether this deck is trash or smash. Can I count you in on the queue? Let me know. No. Dawn, I'll play my trash deck that I like to smash with. There you go. You know what? I only ask that you don't necessarily just mirror match me. That's like pretty much all I'm asking for today. I'll join Gall. You are the man also. All you guys stepping up for the queue. I appreciate all of it. Sealy, I know. I'm shameless. But we got to give it back, you know? Give it back to the people. Bugcatcher Zach, guys, also take into account, he was one of the very first people to ever do membership on our page 2 and stuff, you know. Just saying. Not that that's the only thing that's not like the only thing that matters in this world. I'm just, you know, I'm just saying that I remember those little things. All right, but Barrel, we've kept you alive this whole game for this moment. We're probably going to get Sabrina now. Oh no, Mayday. Enemy Wigglytuff on the board. Oh, you need a cape though. Without a cape, there's going to be trouble. I'll go check you out right now. Let's see if you went up a follower. Did Don follow the call? He hasn't yet. He hasn't yet. Don't worry. Don will only listen to me bug him for so long before he clicks on your name and just presses follow. All right. Let's get those heals off. Have fun playing with our plushies, dude. Thank you so much, Celia. It was great to meet you, and we will be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow's a full fighting community day, so if you want to get in and do some battles with us, feel free to join us. I remember when I first watched your stream. Feels like 6 months ago. It was probably 6 months ago. It was in November. Also, Don, Bugcatcher Zach, he's right above you, like literally 2 messages above you. If you just click on his name, you can go to his page, or you can press follow right from there. If you want, I can put a link. Zyre's fighting to the bitter end here. I love the ambition towards the fight here. The healing battle that's going to ensue here. We may not have the type of deck that can do anything quickly, but you know what? We do way more damage than they do. I remember you guys having a donation face-off. I do remember I remember that exact day. Short man, whoa. Kashyyyk, hello. If you remember me, but I'm still playing Pokemon TCG. Kashyyyk, dude, awesome. Well, welcome in. We're having some fun today. Shortman Pyro got a dip. I can't be on much since it's testing season. Shortman, it's all good. We haven't seen you in quite a bit, but how have you been doing otherwise? I think Don ended up winning in the end. I think Don did beat you in the end. I can't remember. It was close. It was a close battle. For sure, a close battle. Zyre, GG's. But Shortman, hope you're doing good. We haven't seen you all week, so hopefully your tests are going well. When is it my turn, by the way? I don't know how long the queue was. That's okay, Gull. It's not super long. It's Bugcatcher Zach, then it's Jamie, then it's Don, then it's you. So there's 4 people, like only 5 people were in the queue, including you, and you were at the bottom. The winner was the friends we made along the way. Tell me why Babero was the last card. Is it a joke? Are you trying to tell us a joke right now, Zyre? Why did Babero cross the road? You know, why was Babero the last card? I don't know why. Because? That's funny. Okay, Donnie Code, Zach, let's hit it. Gall. Any tips for me, sir? Day 5 of playing. Kashyyyk? Yes. What level are you? I can give you all the tips in the world, brother. All you have to do is give me a little bit of information. What level are you? Are you doing all the AI stuff? Oh my gosh. It says unable to process requests. User blacklisted pimps. Oh my gosh. Let me change that real quick. You guys are a blast. My community equals the best community. Yeah, Kashyyyk, you let me know. Where are you at? What level are you at? What deck have you been currently playing with? What have you been jamming with? And Kashyyyk, are you part of the Discord? I'm currently level 13 with 391 cards. Okay, what EX have you been enjoying playing the most so far? Have you been doing all the AI stuff, getting all the hourglasses? Bug catchers. Wait, Dragonite? Dude, I played this deck the other day. Me and Toady are making a good video on this. Don't know when it's going to come out. He's been really busy, but I'm excited for it. I'm quite excited for it. I'm actually really interested to see how this goes because this is going to be quite a interesting scenario. Now, guys, remember, 3 turns minimum before Giratina can do anything. And we're not talking about, okay, well, Leaf just happened. So, it would have been really interesting to see if we actually did get Super Fang down. Which, obviously, he's smart enough to be like, no, I'm not willing to sacrifice 70 HP. But very reasonable, very reasonable. All right. But you know what? His deck is going to be a pretty slow-growing deck. We got a decent amount of heals. This just really comes down to whether we can put it all together in time, right? You know what? Let's just get Barrel out right now. I gotta go. I'll be back later. Dawn! Dawn! You're gonna miss your battle in queue then. Alright, well, we'll replace you for now, Dawn, but we'll miss you. Just remember, we'll miss you. Koga deck is fun. Okay. Okay. What about any EXs? Have you been playing with any EXs thus far? Okay, so we got one thing that's potentially really good, and I'll tell you in a second. We are going to get this down on Wigglytuff. Just all of it is just to help with ranges if it happens to be a Dragonite, but we're looking... Come on, come on, come on. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so we don't see Dragonite on the board, which that's fine. But most importantly, we don't see Water Energy coming up. That's the most important thing. Not a single Water Energy has hit the field. So we don't have to worry about a Water Energy going on to Dragonite. We're minimum 3 turns away before Dragonite can attack us. So all we have to worry about right now is Giratina. Charizard EX deck, Arceus EX, and Crobat. Oh, interesting. I mean, Kashyyyk, I mean, the best thing I can say is, like, open... Kashyyyk, the best advice I can give you, I don't know if you're on the Discord. If you want a link, let me know. But being realistic, the best thing you can do is be a part of the community. And I know that sounds so cliche for me to just bring up. But take into account... Or are we going to just die here? No, we're not. One thing I want you to remember is, because you're new, is you're allowed to do any trading you can with any cards that are everything except the brand new set. So you can go, if you're like, for example, like, I want to try a Marowak deck. You can go on the Discord or whatever and be like, hey, I'm looking for a Marowak. Can anyone trade me a Marowak? Like, that's something you have the ability to do. We really don't want to see a red get dropped. And we still don't see any Water Energy to be seen too, which is really nice. But no red, please. Please no red. Please no red. Okay, good. So that would be the one thing I'll say. Rather than you using your hourglasses to go back and get cards... Just trade people on the Discord in the trading section. Be like, hey, I'm looking for Charizard EX. Or like, I need the Charmander Charmeleon. Or whatever cards you're looking for. That is going to be like your best bet, I would say. Okay, so we're going to go up 10 HP by doing this swap. I think we just put this on Bidoof to be ready for another hit. Yeah, I mean, we'll get a point here. Okay, sir. Yeah, so that would be the best thing that you could do is find, whether it's my community or somebody else's community, you really do want to get in on getting trades done. Can I have one of your Water Energies? Pass. You cannot have my Water Energies, Bugcatcher Zach. You cannot. Dude, you are getting boned on these Water Energies, though. It is friggin' redonkulous. Wheelchair Kev. You are good, man. Kev, do you want to be in on the queue? We'd love to add you in on it if you are up for it. I know that you've been going through a little bit with your your IV and stuff. But if you were up to it, I'd love to get you in on the queue. Absolutely, dude. Sweet, Kev. I love it. I love it, Kev. Cause Kevin, I don't know if you heard me say we're on a new segment. Decks of Reddit, trash or smash. So I need your guys' help to tell me whether these decks are good or not. Well, that was about the weirdest thing that's ever happened. Okay, so we're about to snipe us another kill here. Yeah, I think we got this one in the bag, unfortunately. Unfortunately for Zach. This is painful. Dude, where is your... Do you have water energy turned off? Like, what's going on here? I don't think you can mathematically win. I just don't see it. Well, it's not Groundhog Day, so the decks are no. To be fair, this deck, infinitely better than the last deck. I will give it, this deck definitely gets a stamp of approval over the last one. Wow, here comes the water energy finally. That is gnarly. But here's the issue, like, we have so much HP on the back line. Full energies. I mean, we need like a rocket grunt to come and slow us down. Because even if... Yeah, like, you can't actually leave this Dragonite in. Unless you can get it above 100 HP. Which you could with an Irida. And a potion. Definitely need a potion also, though. Dude, Man, I've got plot armor. Zach, you know this. You know this. I got plot armor, brother. I do have the water trainer, the Irida. But we don't need it. We don't need it this game. I mean, that was, I will admit, Zach, that was the definite. It sucks because that deck you were using is actually, like, not a terrible deck. It's a fun deck. It's not, like, that bad. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's like, oh, let's hit the ladder with that deck. It's not that good. But it's like, yeah, RNG and the R is for rigged. No kidding. Jamie, you are next. Let's hit it, Jamie. Hit the code. I mean, it's a fun deck, but, like, yeah. How many energy did you get? 7? Was that 7 or 8 electric energy in a row? Like, let's ponder that. Like, that is literally like getting an 8 heads Misty, except the opposite. You know, like 50-50. You just got like a really good Misty. Felt like 10. Like 10 it feels like. I mean, how does it feel that you just did so good? Your odds were so good, you did bad. Zach, how does it feel? How does it feel? Murdoch, we'll get you in on the queue, dude. Oh, and Kevin, we got you in on the queue too, Kevin. We had to take Dawn is off the queue, and we're gonna add Murdoch to the queue. Murdoch feels amazing, dude. Like, think of it like this. I'm gonna get guys. You want some perspective knowledge bombs? Here we go. Here's some knowledge bombs. Perspective. Zach, that would be like you buying a lottery ticket, then when you scan to see if you won, it's like you owe them like $20 million. That's how good you did there. That's pretty good. Like, perspective, that's pretty sweet, right? Sorry, I'll stop rubbing it in, but it feels so good still, you know? Feels so good still. All right, we're going to roll out here. Let's do the math. Let's just like, let's rub in the wound just as much as we possibly can, you know? So you got a 50% chance times 0.5. So you had so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so if it was 8, 0.3 of 1%. If it was 9, 0.19% chance of that happening. And if it actually was 10 in the end, you had 0.01% chance of that actually happening. That's how good or bad the math was for your last game. It's all perspective, right? Give me all that salt. I clearly don't have enough. Oh, are you streaming tonight, Zach? Or are you streaming when I'm done, or what? Where am I in queue? Do I have time to do a practice battle? Yes. Kev, you're so we're on Jamie, then it's Gall, then it's you. So, and we just started this battle, so you've definitely got time. Though, granted, I think that we're not in a horrible spot here by any means. I don't know. Actually, this could actually be quite horrible. I don't know. Time will tell. Time will tell for sure. It depends if Charizard comes out and which Charizard we're looking at, really. Maybe we should have put that onto Jigglypuff just so that we could start. Okay, so Stoke is going down right now. We definitely should have... Iono? Okay, that doesn't bother us too much. I don't know, this is going to be tight. Oh, because we didn't pull the other Jigglypuff. Or Wigglytuff. Well, we had it, but we don't have it anymore. But yeah, that's pretty good. See, of course, Zach, though, like, what your odds were is like... What am I trying to say? Your odds were so bad it would have been worth you posting, but of course you're not live right now. Streaming in an hour or so, dude, that's sweet. All right, here we go. Stoke goes off. We have no more Pokemon in here. Okay, we actually... Shoot. Okay, so if we put this on Barrel, and then he dies, then we go to Jigglypuff, dies. Okay, we have just enough to get maybe enough damage done. Potentially, I don't know. The math kind of works as long as nothing weird happens. As long as nothing weird happens. Wheelchair Kev, Donnie is the best Pokemon YouTuber and deserves this. Wish I could do more. Dude, Kevin, thank you so much, man. Dude, appreciate it. Man, honestly, you guys just being here is the most important thing to me. Kevin, thank you so much for the donation, dude. Guys, throw a thank you down to Kev for doing that. Honestly, big play, dude. Thank you so much. Honestly, we just are so happy with the overwhelming support we've gotten from all of you. So just, I can't thank you enough. Honestly, I can't thank you enough. Okay, so now we have to just hope that everything comes together. But the thing is, there is potentially a Charizard in the back line that's going to happen. We have to worry about a second Charizard. If a second Charizard comes up, we do lose this. Dude, thank you so much. Well, Kev, I honestly, like, we're not going anywhere. I mean, Kev, you're fairly new to the community too, but yeah, I mean, we're in this for the long haul. We're very fortunate. My wife has a great job here in Hawaii, and we're in a situation where, like, I'm Canadian and I have my American work permit, my permanent residency. So we're in a situation right now where we're trying our best to make it so that we can. What just happened? We're trying our best to essentially. Oh, good call, Jamie. Damn, that was so good. We're trying our best to do what it takes so that we can be in a situation where I can stream for you guys full time. And we have the time for it with what her job is so that we can give this a really good, solid attempt. So I guess what I'm just saying is that we appreciate all the support from all of you. That's pretty much what I'm just trying to say. That was really good. Awesome. And so we're not going anywhere. We're definitely not going anywhere. Dang, that was way high. Jamie, you played this really well. You played this really well. And there's nothing I can do about this. Yeah, if I was you, I mean, I've lost this for sure. Though saying that, we almost had this, kind of. Very slow, I mean, come on, 2 6 headsers in a row is kind of wild, but all right, well, we are gonna just retreat this. We don't have any control cards in our deck, so the reality is we got to go into a barrel. Got to get some heals on the back line. We got to get our other barrel ready to fight. And we gotta just do what we can. That's it. That's all we got here, folks. Look at the bright side, Donnie. It was like way high, hit a really good Misty. Honestly, Mage, you're using literally my reverse logic I just did on Zach, but you are totally right. It's like him getting 6 heads in a row. That's exactly what it is. If we can throw in what we can do, then Donnie is going to make this full time. Yeah, man. I mean, the donations, the subscriptions, that all really helps for right now. Wow, that was a big boy hit. Stupid Charizard. Yeah, I mean, you know, we all of it helps, but ultimately, like, down the road, what the goal is to have enough viewership that, you know, we have enough people on here that playing the Irida wouldn't have helped. Healing 40 would have put us at 100. Even another Wigglytuff on the board wouldn't have done it. We did have 2 potions, but even 2 potions right now would not have helped. GG's. But yeah, you know, in the end of the day, we'd like to, every time we come on, like, I was talking to Zach about this yesterday. Me and Zach chat a little bit outside of stream, because he's streaming too now. Hashtag go follow Bugcatcher Zach. You know, my goal is every week is to meet, you know, a couple individuals that want to join the queue and have fun and join the community. And if we do that every week, GG's, Jamie, you came in just in time. Gall, it is your turn, Gall. Let's hit it. Get that Donnie code in. If we meet a couple people every week that want to join the community, that join the Discord, come on every now and then on stream and say hi and want to join in on the queues and participate. You know, if we meet 5 people a week, once we've done this for 2 years, I mean, chances are we're going to have 100 to 200 people in here, and that would be pretty cool. And then it doesn't really matter about, you know, it'll be self-sustaining at that point. It's not a matter of, like, the donations and all that stuff is required. It's just you guys chiming in is what will be the most important. Just being here is what matters to us. So, all right. So we got Jigglypuff, which is weak against Geodude. Love to see it. We got First Energy. We're going to start taking some massive heat here. Definitely. Yeah. So, I mean, like, obviously every little bit counts. We appreciate all of it always. But the most important thing is you guys to be here. And you know what? If we have new footage that comes out, new shorts, new long form content, go and watch it. Watch it all the way through. Drop a comment. Literally, that's the best thing, because right now comments are just getting eaten up. YouTube is loving comments right now. Holy bananas. This is wild. Okay, so everything we have is weak to fighting. If we play this, I think we just go all in here. All in. Let's go. We can do it. We can heal with a comfy song. That always makes me feel good, you know? Comfy songs make me feel better. And we'll drop a potion too. That also makes me feel a little better. And, yeah, that's it. I'm back. Don, do you want back in on the queue? I'd love to put you back in on the queue, Don. But you're going to be after Kevin Murdoch. Okay, sounds good. Oh, dude. Appreciate it. Seriously. Kevin. Very much appreciate it. I have faith too, man. You know what? I grind hard. And I'm a shameless plugger, so, you know. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll take some time, but we will get there. Okay, we're going to play the comfy song here. And then we're going to play the Professor's Research, because I think we'll get more mileage out of that than just healing 20, because chances are we're going to have to do a bigger heal next turn. All right, Gentle Slap. Let's see what happens. Honestly, our numbers have been pretty good today. YouTube's been pretty consistently around 10. Got 12 likes, which is great. And Twitch has been pretty consistently. It's dropped a little bit now, but it's been like pretty good numbers all day. So still at 8. We were at 7, but I think we've been mostly over 10 all day, which, you know what? 20 people watching me? Psh, never going to hear me complain about 20 people being in here. 20 of you beautiful people watching me. As weird as that sounds for me to say. On whose deck? My deck? You know, I see what you're saying, but like also, wow. Wait, he just healed up completely? 40, 50, 60? Shoot, that's not what we want to see. Oof. Okay, we're going to play Irida. I think we are going to die right here. I think everything's going to come to a head real quick here. But we're going to try our best. Let's get another Gentle Slap off. Gull has been just healing us out to death here. Surprised there's no Manaphy for energy ramp. You know, apart from Babero, though, you don't really need that much energy. And in a perfect scenario, you actually have Babero out there. And you're using these wiggly tufts to heal, right? You're not actually fighting with it. I'm just doing it this way because that's how it was dealt to me. My starter died this morning when dropping my son off at school. Oh man, was able to bang it to get the car back home, but now I'm stuck using family member's truck till I get it replaced this weekend. Dawn, that sucks. What kind of vehicle do you drive? All right, and that's gonna be the end of this one. The end of this one. And here's the thing, going back to what you said, Jamie, this is, I think you've kind of hit it a little bit on the head here. This deck either needs a little bit of ramping, which could be done with Manaphy, or at the very minimum, some control. So I think you pick your poison. You either have a Manaphy in there and then you sacrifice a prize or a point, or alternatively, you try to get a Sabrina in there, because at least, like, if we had a Sabrina earlier on, we could have got this out. Would have maybe had less energy, less, you know, of a situation where we're just going to instantly die. So yeah, I mean, as you got, if the writing's already on the wall, I mean, we could swap, but then we just lose all of our energies because we also have no way to retreat. We could heal, no need to heal. That's what it is. Gall, GG's. '07 Solera? What's a Solera again? I have to look that up. GG's Gall. Oh, Toyota Camry Solera. Right. Kev, you're next, but I'm gonna quickly bio. I'll be back in like a minute, guys, and then we're gonna continue with this. We got Kevin, Murdoch, then Don. Did you like my deck? Honestly, it was pretty good. Yeah. It's hard because you're comparing the deck to what I'm using right here. So it'd be Gall. It would be interesting to see what the deck, how it performs against like obviously real decks. But all in all, it was pretty good right there and there. You know, you pulled better than I pulled, and I couldn't keep up. You got lots of healing, so honestly, don't hate it. Definitely can't hate on it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Blue line. Wait, what? Redeem. 225,000 original miles? Dude, that's wild. That's a lot of miles. That is a lot of miles. That is a lot of miles. Whoa, I literally walk away Zaire, the Dire membership for a month. Turns out I was the one who did the membership. Oops. Zaire, wait, you were the one that did the membership earlier? Why is it, are you sure you did it earlier? Why is it just popping in that you just did it now? I'm confused. Zyre, if it was you that just did it now, or did you did it earlier today? Oh, well. Oh, I see. So it re-rolled and it just like auto-subscribed for a second month. Well, if you didn't mean to do that, then I'm sorry. But if you did mean to do it, then thank you so much. You know, it goes to a good cause. Honestly, like 85% of all the proceeds go right back to you guys. It goes to YouTube and then it goes to you guys anyway. So thank you for supporting the community. I see no link. What do you need a link for? Oh, no. Lol, I'm sitting in that $250,000 club. That's wild, dude. 250,000 miles? That's a long ways on that car. You thinking of getting a new one, or are you going to stick it out? All right, Kev. You and me, brother. Let's hit it. You and me, Kev, we got a date on the Donny code, DONNI. Let's hit it. Ready when you are. Let's hit it. After each month of being a member, I think it gives you the option to do a super chat thing. Oh, cool. Jeez, you guys are weird flexing over here. 250,000 miles. My Chevy Spark. Yes, I have a Chevy Spark. If you guys want to talk about Chevy Sparks, I'll talk about vehicles all day long. Honestly, I never thought I would be a car guy. I'm a little bit of a car guy. Definitely a little bit of a car guy. Oh, you know what? See, and I think I've played this wrong already. Like, I probably should have started with Bidoof out front. I don't know, though. I feel like it's because we don't have any ramping cards. It's like almost better to do it this way. But yeah, guys, I'm a little bit of a car guy. I will talk about vehicles all day long with you. My dad was the OG owner. He put 100K on first. Nice. Okay, so we got a Moltres out. Hopefully we don't see Charmander hit the field right now. I mean, like, it's fine. But the longer we go without seeing it, the better off we are. Okay, so Charmander hits the field. I love it. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to do this for now. And we don't really have too much going for us, but we do have rollout. So we'll do rollout. Not a car guy necessarily, but big on negotiations at dealerships. Last car I bought did everything over email and sent quotes back and forth to dealership. These guys hated me. I bet, Zach. I bet that too. Yeah, that sounds wild. That sounds wildly annoying. Especially too, because you're in sales too, so you know how annoying that would be. You knew how annoying you were being, and you chose violence anyway. All right, so let's hope for not 3 heads in a row here. That would be ideal. Maybe not 3 heads in a row. Okay, well, 2, 2 is less than 3. I'll give it that. 2 is less than 3. Now we just start getting Babarrel ready. So here's the one thing. Babarrel, at least, if he's playing new, Charizard can't one-shot us. So we at least get 1 attack off, potentially 2, depending on how everything lands. Alright, so yeah. Running new Charizard here. Got my car out the door for under MSRP though. Hey, you know what? Makes it worth it. Makes it worth the time for sure. Alright, so he's got his 5 energies now. So he's going to be able to come in and wipe us off the face of the earth already. I got myself a jar of homemade sweet jalapeno relish. It's fire. Like it's fire as in it's hot, or it's fire as in it's good. You're probably saying it's fire as in it's both. Or both, yeah, exactly. What kind of car was it, Zach? Alright, so do we stand a chance is the question. Maybe it really depends on whether we see a Sabrina. If we don't see a Sabrina, we definitely stand a better chance. But yeah, it really does come down to that Sabrina right here, right now. And where the next energies go. I guess that matters more than anything. But yeah, if we see a Sabrina, then it's 100% over. Redux. Hey, does anyone have a Darkrai EX they can help me out with? It's the last card I need for my deck. Redux. We got a Discord. If you'd like to join the community, join the Discord. We got a trading section on there. All trades are on the Discord. So if you'd like to join our little community and go and do that, then by all means, you are welcome to do it. Oh, wow. I didn't even pay attention. This guy's... He's not even playing the right... I definitely lost here. I thought he was playing the new Charizard EX. So I've been playing it as if I even stand a chance. But I, in fact, do not stand a chance here. I, in fact, do not stand a chance here. And you know what? The funny thing is, I actually even had... Not that it mattered that much, but I had a cape. I had a cape I could have put up. And I didn't. Which would have at least put Kevin in a situation where he would have had to consider whether he was going to do it or not. But we goofed. Yeah, no worries, Redux. It's both sweet, super sweet, nice spice, and very fresh. Ooh, that does sound good. That does sound really good. Okay, so gets another Charmander on the board. I mean, he's just playing around now. Murdoch, no, you didn't. Murdoch, you're next. Benya, I hit Ultra Ball 3. Hit Ultra Ball 3. Which was the goal. I actually did it right away, and now we're on Decks of Reddit. We're on a new segment. We're playing Decks of Reddit. Are they trash or are they smash? And it's up to you guys to vote also, whether you think it's good or whether you think it's not good. I'm playing the queue, and then we all vote on whether it's trash or smash, and then we go to the next one. So Benya, if you want to get in on the queue, let me know. All right, end this off for us, bud. I chopped some up, mixed it with barbecue sauce, ketchup, and Worcestershire sauce. Oh gosh, that's a word and a half. To make a killer topping for hot dogs. Oh, that's sweet. Custom hot dogs over here. But yeah, we are good otherwise, Benya. We're doing good, having a fun stream. What are you doing? You goof. Why do you keep... Kevin, you don't have to let me win, dude. You don't have to let me win. I'm okay with losing. This is the second game we've played and you just let me win. Believe me, Kevin, I promise you. I promise you, Kevin, I've played so many games I do not need to be... I don't need to win an extra one. I don't need it. I'd rather you guys win if you're going to win. Kevin, geez. All right, Murdoch, you are next. Let's hit it. You enjoy me having the win. Well, I appreciate you giving me the win, but if you're gonna win, just win. It's all good, man. I don't need the confidence booster. I promise you, I don't need it. All right. Murdoch, let's hit it. Donnie code. You won that fair and square. That's, hey, you know what? Don says I won it fair and square. Kevin, my rule of thumb is no mercy. So I promise you this. You'll never get mercy from me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I will make mistakes because part of it is me talking with chat. But you will always get the best intentions out of me, out of trying to kick everybody's ass. Despite I will make mistakes because I chit chat, you will always get my best intention. You should have let me win earlier. You should have just pretended like you didn't have Charizard. Let me win that way. Then at least it would have been like, oh, I won fair and square. And you would have just had like the knowing, oh no, I let Donnie have the win there. Benya. Gotta stay with it. Gotta keep watching. Donnie, did you see the amazing card selection at Walmart I posted in Discord? Yeah, there was like one Digimon pack and that's it. I think that's all that was there. Dude, there's nothing here in all of Hawaii. On Maui, there's nowhere to buy Pokemon cards except the card stores, which they sell above MSRP. All right. Let's get another Jigglypuff. You know, here's the thing. We at least have a full bench here. And I'm in on a full bench. We don't need to go too crazy. A lot of poison in this deck from Murdoch. Running Ekans, running Wooper. A lot of poison going on. We're playing a Clodsire deck next, so. I feel like Babarrel is cool card, but it's terrible. Benya, I might be on your side. Zach, just subscribe to your channel. Aw, dude. Appreciate. Kev, he's going to be streaming later, so if I'm not on, you should definitely check him out. Let's go, Pooper. He means Wooper. Or does he? Da-na, na, 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 na. Alright, Babarrel, let's get some Heelys going. The Healy boys. Maybe we won't see Clodsire come out right now. That would be ideal. V boxes? Oh, maybe I didn't look. Oh, he's trying to take me down. I've got what it takes to survive this. I would prefer not to sacrifice my Jigglypuff. But I will do what I must. Actually, I think it's worth. Yeah, we're gonna throw the cape down. Just for now. I know that might seem wrong. It probably is wrong. We're playing around with this deck. Let's figure it out. We don't have any X speed, so it's like that would be the one reason why I think that might have been a waste. We like don't have any way to go around this. Thanks, Kev. You're a real one. Kev, you are a real one. Oh, I guess it didn't actually matter. Wooper got me in the end anyway. I mathed and I mathed wrong. Okay. We're good though. At least we go in with Babarrel. Big boy Babarrel. EX. Let's hit it. Let's kill this Wooper. Aw, see? And then we get the Heelys right there. Get the Heelys after the fact. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 up. I mean, We might be able to live through this. All right. Sabrina, that sucks. I guess we put up Bidoof. Not willing to sacrifice Wigglytuff. We need Wigglytuff to stay alive in this. All right, here we go. So we can go back into a barrel. We kind of need a cape. Admittedly, we kind of need a cape. And the reason we need a cape is because if another Sabrina happens, we just die. But we'll do what it takes. Get 100 damage down. Not going to complain about that. Yeah, gave you some thumbs up on both, and hope both you and Donnie get the silver YouTube plaque, which I have faith if both of you stick it to it, it will happen. Dude, I'm so... don't you need 100,000 subscribers for the first plaque? Kev, do you remember? I don't remember offhand. I hope I get it, though. That would be sweet. Honestly, my goal is to get plaques. Definitely the goal. Always the goal. Always the goal, to get plaques. Always the goal to get plaques. Doesn't mean we'll get plaques. It's just always the goal. Alright. So, we're going to play our... you know what? Actually, we're just going to play the... well, does poison matter right now? Does poison matter? Good question. I don't think so. We'll save the heals for another turn. Let's get this on Wigglytuff. I kind of think that this is more a matter of stalling to attempt to get a Sabrina, if I had to guess. If it didn't matter, then you wouldn't need to ask. No, I was just talking out loud, you know? I like to talk out loud. I don't think it mattered. I hope it didn't matter as well. Uh-oh, it's kind of looking like it might have mattered. It's starting to look like it might have mattered. It didn't matter. GG's. We beat this deck of Murdochs here. It was close. Oh wait, no, we heal. We heal before the Rocky helmet goes off. I was like, wait a sec, did we just kill ourselves? Oh, I tell ya. All right, GG's Murdoch. Okay, Don, it is you and I. Don, let's hit it. Don said, I believe you said you were going to use your bad deck to beat me. Is that what you said, or was that Murdoch? GG's, Murdoch. Were you trying to stall to get another Sabrina, Murdoch? What was the game plan with putting the Ekans in? Just out of curiosity, what was the game plan? Not that there necessarily had to be one, I'm just curious. All right, let's hit it, Don. Donnie, the reason I let you win is, as the old proverb says, those who finish last will be first. Can anybody guess where that came from? I know that in Talladega Nights, they say if you're not first, you're last. I was trying to get a Sabrina. See? I knew it. I tell you guys, I know a thing or two about a thing or two. I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Yeah, Ricky Bobby's dad is like, if you ain't first, you're last. But then later he redacts it by saying, shoot, you could even be fourth. Gosh, Talladega Nights. If you guys haven't seen that movie, anybody that's like closer to my age, I guarantee you've seen it. But anyone that has not seen it, put it on the list. It's a must watch. It's so funny. It is so funny. I mean, I guess if you're not into Will Ferrell, it's maybe not a one for you, but such a good movie. Okay. So we got a professor's research here. All right, well, we do nothing. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Oh. Literally, Zach and Mage both said the same thing. Like a spider monkey. Honestly, guys, if you haven't seen Talladega Nights, you need to watch it. I promise you, no regrets. No regrets. Okay, here we go. Well, this is going horribly. I think he's gone. I think he's too quick. I don't think that there's anything I can do about this. What do you guys think? Mountain Dew, smash or pass? As far as sodas go, what are we thinking about Mountain Dew? Yay or nay? Donnie, I'm started to feel weak and tired. Going to get some rest. Everyone have a good and blessed day, night. Hope you feel better each day. Dude, Kev, I hope you start feeling better too, man. Thanks again for being on. Thanks again for the donation. Appreciate it a lot. Always appreciate all the support. All right. Honestly, like they're like we can hit them for 50 right now. Okay, this is the plan. And there is a plan, and it's a shitty plan. Admittedly. We retreat into Babarrel. I never said this was a good plan, admittedly. But we need to start doing what it takes to stay alive. We'll get this on the back line, and we hope for the best. I like Mountain Dew, but I am a Dr. Pepper guy. Ooh, my wife. You know what I will say? I've been drinking Diet Dr. Pepper, and Diet Dr. Pepper is definitely one of the better diets. I'll 100% attest to it's one of the better diets. We kind of needed the other Jigglypuff right there. Otherwise, this is kind of for nothing. Healing 30 won't do anything. That's the end of that. I mean, we're just body tanking right now. And Zach, I'll pop on your stream when I am up. There you go. Kev, appreciate it. Always appreciate the support. Yeah, as far as diets go, I don't really like a lot of diet soda, but Dr. Pepper is one that I don't mind. I'm more of like just a Coke. Actually, the orange Coke that's been like all over. I've been really enjoying that. It's been good. All right, so now we just going with Babarrel. We hope for the best. We need Jigglypuff right now. Right now. Okay. And we need no Sabrina. We need no Sabrina. For any of this to kind of almost work, we need no Sabrina. Because... And I kind of hope he, even if he has... I'm not... I really want to see if we actually can pull out of this if there was no Sabrina. I think that, like... And this is kind of what me and Mage have talked about doing with our... Like, not exactly this, but like... Okay, Sabrina obviously wins this, but if there was no Sabrina... Is there a way that Babarrel with these heals could actually pull through? Like, we actually have a decent hand of healing right now. We got an Irida. We got 2 Pokemon Center ladies. We got a potion. We got another potion coming. We have another Wigglytuff about to hit the board. And we do 30 healing with our attacks. Like, we have a lot of healing on the board, potentially. So, you know, it's kind of one of those situations that it would be interesting to play this out. But, you know, we'll probably know right here, right now, whether it's possible. And my instincts are telling me it's not possible. But, you know what? We're going to play the Irida. And hope that it's possible. So, we're now in a situation where we are not going to die next turn. We don't get the kill yet, though. We still have to hit him again. And he gets to hit me for 130 again, too. Jamie, I don't like poutine, but I like poontang. Oh my gosh. My guy. Okay, but like, let's really break that down, Jamie. What do you not like about poutine? Because what is there not to like about poutine? I don't even like French fries that much, but I like poutine. Throw cheese curds and gravy, and honestly, if you don't think there's enough cheese, yeah, add more cheese. Or chili cheese fries. Damn, chili cheese fries, so good. Just saying. I'm saying it like I sees it. Saying it like I sees it. Donnie, you a big poutine guy? Seeing it in the Canadian national dish. I mean, I definitely greatly appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. There's so much healing happening from both sides. I don't know. What do you think? Anybody on Twitch want to chime in? What do you think of poutine? I like poutine, though. I think poutine's good. Oh, no way. Gets his own Wigglytuff on the board. You're killing me here. You've never had poutine, Jamie? Oh, I mean, you gotta try it. You can't knock it before you try it. Alright, so we're gonna get a kill here. Oh, nice. The cape finally happens. Though, I mean, admittedly, it is one Sabrina away from losing. I'm from Michigan, Canada's little brother. Of course, I love poutine. Good man. Good man. I will say I like chili cheese fries better than poutine, though. I will 100% say I like chili cheese fries more than poutine. I think Don was playing around with me, and now this deck is like, unless he's got a Sabrina and he's just trolling. But if there's no Sabrina, then yeah, we definitely win this. But a Sabrina's all it takes to lose. Giratina? Wait, what? So I think he's killing time to get to a Sabrina. If I had to guess. But you know what? Like now we're kind of cooking, right? He doesn't have enough energies. I mean, he's close to having enough energies, but not quite enough. Jamie, what the heck is the point without gravy? What's the point without gravy? There's no point without gravy. Gravy is life. Says the guy on a diet who doesn't get to eat gravy very often. No way. Your last card's a Sabrina? To be fair, with the current situation you're in, unless you can heal more, Sabrina wouldn't help you. Because of Cresselia being in there. If you played Sabrina right now, like, you're not in a position where Sabrina can help you, right? Guys, we did it. We beat him. Sabrina was the last card. Tough go. Tough go. I'll take it. All right, guys. Don, GG's. Yeah, I mean, that was what we were saying, though. Is like whether... Don, I will say, I'm glad you didn't get the Sabrina because it was kind of interesting to see the math of whether we actually could out-heal that in the end. But we also recognized very early on, we were one Sabrina from losing for like 5 turns. But here's the real question, guys. Here's the conclusion of this. Is it trash or is it smash? Is it trash or is it smash? Let's hear everybody's opinion. And how would you fix this deck if you needed to fix it? Let's get it back on the board for everyone to see. Is it smash or is it trash? Wow, don't everybody vote at once. It's mediocre. Gets one head pat. It's definitely better than the last deck. I'll give it that. It's got Pokeballs in it, so that's the line we've started at. Is it has Pokeballs. Far from smash, but not trash. It's a trashy mash. A trashy smash. It's not bad. So are we saying that this is a potential? Like, obviously when I say potential, like, okay, like, first of all, there's 2 parts to this. There's 2 parts to this. The guy said, y'all think I can reach Master Ball with this? Let's answer the question. Could this guy reach Master Ball with this deck? My analysis is absolutely not. Absolutely not. With some small changes, he would have a better chance. How much time? Yeah, I mean, fair enough, Mage. Fair. But honestly, do you think that this deck could even, as it is, without any changes, I don't think that this deck could get a 45% win rate. I don't think so. Now, with a couple small changes, I think it could have some sort of potential. But not as it is. Not as it is. I don't think that this deck can hold 45%. I don't think it could happen. With everything we've seen. Like, let's be real. Okay. Let's just talk right off the bat. You can reach Master Ball with 45% win rate. It's just a matter of grinding games at that point. But it won't make the cut at all. Straight loss to the fighting deck. Yeah, I mean, I don't think... I think that, like, you could hit Ultra Ball with it. You could hit Ultra Ball for sure. I think as soon as you hit Ultra Ball, though, and I think that it would be just an absolute slog to hit Ultra Ball. Here's my thoughts. I think that if you have the ability to switch those Jigglypuffs to the promo Jigglypuff, you stand some sort of a chance of getting something done. That helps out a lot. It's not all that needs to be fixed, though. I also think you need to remove minimum 1 healing item for Sabrina. I think if you do that, you either have to get rid of a Pokemon Center lady for a Sabrina, or a Manaphy, or a Leaf. It needs one of those 3, but realistically, it kind of needs all of those 3. I would even go as far to say that you might even opt to get rid of both of those. Both Pokemon Center ladies, just keep the Iridas, and add in a Sabrina and at least an X Speed. That might be able to get closer to 45% win rate, but that would be my analysis. If anybody wants to add anything, I will add it in for my outro. But I think that that is my analysis on this deck. One line of beavers, I think, free up room for trainers. Ooh, that's a good way to do it. That's not bad. That might actually do it, yeah. And then you get to keep your healing a bit, right? You keep all your healing. You go down to one barrel, and then you get to add in your Sabrina. And to be fair, if you only had one barrel, you probably don't need Leaf or X speed. There you go. If you play 1,500 games and maintain your 45% win rate, by all means, play this deck. All right, so let's get into the outro of this. All right, after playing this deck and the votes came in... Oh, wait. We played this deck and the votes came in from the community, and the result is, well, this is trash. It might be good trash, the type of trash that we'd go into the dumpster to get some good food out of, but this is not going to get Master Ball on its own. Easy solution, put in the promo Jigglypuff. That would help a lot. Alternatively, going down to one barrel might help so that you can at least get a Sabrina in and a Cyrus, potentially an X-Speed or a Leaf. Ultimately, changes need to be made on this deck if you ever want to consider getting to Master Ball. You might be able to get Ultra Ball out of it, though. I didn't like that. I'm going to redo it. I love how I do it, and I'm like, nope, I hated that. I mean, I said more than I needed to. I could cut on it, but still. All right, I'm going to try one more time here. We played the deck, and the votes from the community came in, and this is trash. It's fun trash, but it's trash. The original question... Can you reach Master Ball with this? No, it's not happening. Maybe with enough time, you might be able to get Ultra Ball, but it's not going to hit Master Ball as it stands. Change those Jigglypuffs, maybe take a barrel out, put in a Sabrina and a Cyrus, and you might have something, but as it stands, there needs to be some changes. That was way better. That was way better! Way, way better. All right. How are we doing? We are on to the next deck. Is everyone surviving? Am I killing you guys? What are you guys thinking of this idea? Do you guys like doing the Dexa Reddit, or is this fun for you guys or no? What are your initial thoughts? I think it's cool content for me, but obviously I do care if it's something you guys also want to watch. So you guys let me know. What do you think? Has this been a cool idea so far, or is my idea smash or pass? I love this. Hey, Mage, thank you. Smash. He smashes the idea. I wish this like I wish it was a little bigger. I'm struggling even just seeing this post. Good idea. Fun to battle against decks of Reddit. Jamie likes it. Jamie likes it. That matters to me too. Before we jump into this next one, I'm going to complain to you guys a little bit. I know, I'm full of complaints today. So, as some of you know, I'm trying to go to Pokemon Worlds. And really, really frustrated because we had to sign up to try and get day passes and weekend passes. Me, my wife, my brother-in-law, and her dad all signed up. Her brother and dad signed up with 2 accounts. We didn't feel like we needed to do 2 accounts. Her brother got offered 2 weekend passes. Of course, he gave one of them away to one of his friends, which is fine. I'm honestly, his friend's good stuff, so I hope that he comes and hangs out with us. His dad gets offered a full weekend pass and then gets offered a Friday pass. Me and my wife haven't been offered anything yet. So at the rate we're going, we haven't been offered a single day pass to go to Pokemon Worlds as spectators even, which is frustrating. It's literally killing my soul. I really, really want to go, but, you know, it's tough when they don't want you to go. All right. Just throwing in my, you know, my anger. All right. I'm just going to swap decks real quick. Take a good look at this deck before we get started. All right. All right, we're ready. This deck, on the other hand, trash. You're going to get washed by the mirror. Fair enough. Good. It's honestly fair enough. I could see that. I could definitely see that. But you know what? It makes for fun try. And you know what? It forces us to try things that are not meta at all. I don't know. And we don't have to commit to doing it all day either. We do it for the queue, and we're hoping for 5 battles minimum with it. All right. Pokemon Pocket. Okay. Pokemon Pocket, the decks of Reddit. Is it trash or is it smash? We got a Giratina EX, Darkrai EX with a Toxicroak. Let's jump into it and see if it's any good. I'm going to do that one more time. Pokemon Pocket, decks of Reddit. Is it trash or is it smash? We got Darkrai and Giratina with the Toxicroak. How good is this deck? All right, that's good enough for me. Let's get a queue rolling, guys. We got this deck up next. We are going to pick it. Easy to go. Building a queue, we need 5 people to commit their time to be in on the queue with us. Who is the lucky people this time? Dawn is in on the queue. Dawn is in on the queue. Who else? Jamie's been active. Jamie, you want in on it or what? Jamie's in on it. Anybody else? Jamie. Anybody else? We got enough people in here. Come on. Well, we got 11. Oh, I guess we did just get a drop in viewership, so that's fair. We have less people. But if we can't get 5 people to do it, then we're going to stop doing it. We do want to do at least 5 different people, 5 different, you know, personalities to go up to the deck using their take of whatever they want. So we need at least 5. Least 5, guys. Let's hit it. Should use it against you. Should use what against me? I can alternatively, I can always save it for tomorrow. I can always save it for tomorrow too, but we are looking for people to join the queue right now. Anyone that wants to get in on battle this deck. It's going to be a boatload of fun. So I've been told. So I've been told anyway. We got Jamie, we got Don, and not in that order. It goes Don and then Jamie. Anybody else want in on the queue? We've got what? We've got, it said 9 people. Oh, 6 people. It just dropped. Okay. People are zipping in and zipping out. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to bio up while you guys try to convince while we wait for you guys to convince yourselves to get in on the queue. We're going to bio up. We'll be right back, and then we will see where we're at. All right. I'll be right back. All right, we back. We back. We back. Welcome back to me. Anybody, hope everyone is doing good. Okay, so back to asking you guys if anybody else wants to join in on the queue. If not, then we are going to call it for the day. Reason for that is because then I could do some work on editing. Not that I want to call this the stream short, but we're almost at 4 hours, and I can always play these decks with you guys tomorrow. I don't mind playing the remaining 3 with you guys tomorrow. Gives me a chance to just get in, do a look at what editing would look like for these decks for now. So I'm happy with either. If Dawn and Jamie want to do one more battle, I could just give you guys one more battle before we call it, but yeah, if we can't get 5 people in on the queue, then it's maybe better for us to save it for another day. Okay. What are you okaying about, Don? Might just be better to save for another day. We had fun with it for the first two. I could go back to ranked. That's fair. I could easily go back to ranked. That was the original plan of the day. Yeah, maybe we'll do that, actually. We are going to do that. While waiting to see if more people come in, we are going to go back to ranked. And then, of course, I'm going to lose a match. And then I'm going to be mad because I'm going to lose Ultra Ball 3. You should... No. Done. I only use my decks in ranked. Though I will tell you guys, I'm working on a different content idea. I'm going to wait till the very last week of the month, go on my alt and see if I can, how good I can do on ranked with a Genetic Apex deck. I'm going to use the Pikachu meta deck and see how far we can get on ranked on like the last 2 days of the season. It'll be kind of fun. I mean, realistically, we know we're going to get to like probably Great Ball. But the question is, how good of a win streak can we get? How good can we do altogether? That's what it's going to come down to. All right, Ultra Ball 3, Ultra Ball 3. Barely Ultra Ball 3, but we are Ultra Ball 3. Oh, against Electric Manaphy start only? Ranked on alt? Dude, you're nuts. I probably don't have enough cards to do that on ranked. Because I just don't. I mean, we could try it. I could start trying to pull more. Friggin' heck. This is bad. This is really bad. About the only thing I can do is attempt to deter an attack. We've seen a couple of these decks coming out of the Woodworks Electivire decks. But we could do that Wheel of Pain with you guys, but it does kind of take away from what I was talking about, but it is just a different idea. Don, you've been saving all your bits for that exact moment, or what? Oh, that is such a painful Irida to use, but... He's like, I've got at least one bit here. Dude, thank you. Thank you for the singular bit. Appreciate it. We might get a kill on Magnemite. We might. Dawn. Seems good. One. Seems less good. I don't know. He seems pretty happy about that one kill he just got. And now Thunder Spear's up. We just lost. What a way to lose. What a way to lose Ultra Ball 3. Painful. Alright. Let's do one more. If we lose one more, then I'm definitely not going. I'm getting off. Definitely getting off if we lose another one back to back. We had such a good winning streak this morning. Not willing to throw that away. Just beat me from beating me. Don't beat me from giving me a crappy start. Double Manaphy into nothing. I mean, he pretty much had me anyway because he had the Electabuzz with Thunder Spear, but still. At least we're going second. And we've got some sort of development in our hand, so... Snapping Turtle, welcome back. How you doing? Okay. Arceus Darkrai? Oh, is this like a Arceus Darkrai Crobat deck? Honestly, I'm very in on that if that's this. Arceus start is worse than my start. Definitely worse than my start. Not what I want, but it can be worse. It can always be worse. Alright, well... Magikarp on the back line. We hope for the best. I guess we could have done that to our other Magikarp to see if we get the Manaphy, but I don't know. Just being stupid busy today. Oh, you know what? That's fair. You are allowed to be busy. You are a mom. Unsung heroes are all of the moms. Shout out to all the moms out there. I'm not scared until next turn, when my Magikarp is forced to be up there. That's more scary. Okay, what are these Arceus here for, though? That's what I'm curious. Why is there Arceus on the board? Like, Arceus seems like a very expensive tank to have in this deck. She's trying to start walking and you're not ready for it. I mean, that seems kind of terrifying. So I can get behind why that might be terrifying for you. I just played that. Wrong? Kind of wrong anyway? They're more productive for the deck than Druddigon because in the mirror, they red destroy both Darkrai and Giratina. Unless opponent has Leaf in hand, then they are poorly. Yeah, okay. I mean, I love that I can one-shot these things. I can one-shot everything he has on the board. He can't one-shot anything I have on the board. And I've got red in hand, and I've got Sabrina. So I definitely have a few things going for me, despite him having a lot of energy. The only thing I guess I have to worry about would be like Rocket Grunt, but I don't think I'm too worried about Rocket Grunt, to be honest. I have a lot of games with opponent's deck. Interesting. Actually, if I recall, I think Don played a lot of this deck early on too, if I recall. I could be wrong on the recalling though. Okay, so let's put in Gyarados. I think that in this scenario, we're going to opt for more energy right now. And I think we just win. I can't think of a way that we don't win unless, like, literally it's Rocket Grunt or we lose. It's like, it's Rocket Grunt or we win. Yeah, because, well, okay, Capes could go down. Capes could help. Capes could help for sure. So yeah, and so, okay, so we hit this Giratina. Right? Yeah, we'll hit him. And then there's no way he stays in. There's no way. You couldn't stay in. That wouldn't make sense. We don't want to give him a chance to do a leaf and bring it back in with full energy. Let's just hit it. And he's got lots of energy on the board, so being on... Okay, well, we still delete our own. Of course we delete our own. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. Gyarados is probably not the easiest matchup for this anyway. Because we have full HP, right? So even if he plays a red right now, we still have 10 HP left. And there's no Rocky Helmets up. So yeah, he's just buying time. He's not being a dick. He's just doing what he thinks is right. And that is GG's. All right, I'll take that win. I'll take that win. Oh. Kilk, welcome in. It's really refreshing to see. Kilk, you're the second new player we've met today. How's your experience been going? And okay, so I'm going to answer your question 100%, Kilk. But let's start with what level are you? Did you just start today? When did you start? Open the newest set, Shining Revelry. Then join our Discord and ask for trades for some of the staples. Yeah, I mean, Mage essentially just said it all. Pretty much, there are certain cards. You can trade anything up to the most current set. So, kind of what a Mage just said. The best thing you could do is join our community, and we will trade you the cards you need. We'll trade you the cards you need. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. We do have some more people in here. If people do want to get in on a queue, let me know. I'd be happy to do a queue again, but we need at least 5 of you to do a queue. We've got Dawn and Jamie said that they'd be willing to fight. But like Kelk, yeah, I would pull the new set. If you're not going to pull the new set, probably just do Triumphant Light then. But like for the most part, you're going to want to trade other people and get the staple cards you need rather than pull. I mean, don't get me wrong, do all the AI stuff, get as many hourglasses as you can, and if you want to do like a little bit of the other stuff, you can, but for the most part, you're better off trading to get it because it's way more efficient. Way, way more efficient. Let's see our season record. Yeah, we're at only 56%, so we only raised it by a little bit. Pretty good, though. I'm okay with that. Oh, okay. Well, that at least that means you probably have some staples from Genetic Apex, which is good. Yeah. Space Time Smackdown would be good, too. Actually, you're right. Space-Time Smackdown would be better than Triumphant Light, because really realistically, you want to get like Dialga and Palkia. But like Kelk, yeah, I would honestly, I would just do all the AI stuff, get as many of the hourglasses as you can, and pull from like the newest stuff and join a community, whether it's ours or whether it's somebody else's. That's going to ultimately be your best bet if you want to have a chance at getting some work done, getting the right things done for you, deck wise to build wise. Join, whether it's my Discord or somebody else's Discord, join a Discord. Find a trading tab, and you'll find some whales that want to trade you to help you out, especially if you're new. Yeah, if you go into the About, it's right there, dude. If you go to the About, you can subscribe to us on YouTube or go and check out our Discord. All you do is click on it, and it'll instant take you in. But if you want, here you go. Here's a link. I also do recommend checking us out on YouTube. Definitely will help you out. We got a lot of shorts that come out, daily shorts, some long form videos, informative stuff, teach you how to play with the new stuff when new things come out. Also our live streams, we live stream Monday to Saturday, so I would definitely also recommend dropping a follow on our current Twitch that you're watching, because there's a couple things you could learn. 100%. Pipe, hey, finally work's over for today, Pipe. We are still trying to put together a queue to do the next deck, the next Reddit deck. Pipe, if you want to get in on the queue, that gets us a little bit closer, but we are going to get ready to call it for the day if we can't get 5 people on the queue. I'd like to see 5 people on the queue if possible. Makes it a better situation for what we're trying to do. Snapping is on the queue. Okay, Snapping wants in, that's good. Snapping. Yep, that is definitely decks that were on the table for sure. Ninetales Rapidash was a good one. No worries. I need to prepare dinner and also haven't built any new decks that work at least. I mean, Pipe. To be fair, we're using Reddit decks, so our decks don't work that good either. But it's up to you. If you're too busy, you're too busy. But we need at least 2 more people to commit. Otherwise, we are probably going to call it for the day. Can I peer pressure 2 more people? We've got Don, we got Jamie, and we got Snapping. Kelk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it as per always. Zaire's playing right now. Zaire hasn't talked in a hot minute. I don't know where Zaire is. At Zaire, see if Zaire's still here. There we go. If 1 more person commits, Mage will be the 5th. Pipe, what are you doing? Dude, Pipe, thank you so much for gifting another membership on YouTube. Appreciate it. You always, you know I do. You know I do. Lots of love coming from my side, dude. Man, this community is built up on the generosity of everybody here. So we massively appreciate it. Mage, are you going to give my deck a shot? Don is all about trying to get his deck out in the world. Anytime, dude. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm allergic to Mr. Mime. That's funny. I mean, it's funny because I actually have a short coming out about Mr. Mime. It's unfortunate that this Mr. Mime wasn't the one that came out in Genetic Apex, because it 100% would have gotten used. It's just unfortunate that the one that came out with Genetic Apex is ranked as one of the worst cards that like ever came out. And now it's too late. It's too late now for it to make an appearance. But definitely it would have been a good card with Genetic Apex, for sure. People would have played it, I think. Don, I will in a sec. Can we peer pressure anybody else that's listening and watching? We got like, what is it, 15 to 17 people in here. Okay, there's only 14 people in here, which is fair. We just need to get one more person to commit to the bit. That's it. That's all we're asking for. One more person. So, quick question. Which staples would I get from trading? Pretty much all of the trainers and all of the EXs you have potential to. And then there's also staples like Drudagon, which is used for tanking, and other cards too. I mean, like, here's the reality too. Like, let's just say, I mean, like, Tauros would also be potentially something you might want to get, you know. Darkrai EX, Weevil EX. Like, here's the thing. Even if you want to play, like, you'll need Sneasel if you want to play Weevil. Do you want to pull a Sneasel, or would you rather someone trade it to you so you don't have to pull the boxes, right? Or pull the packs? Shaman, yeah, Shaman's another good one. Hitmonlee from Genetic Apex, which is just a 2-diamond, so not an expensive one, but rather than trying to pull it for it, get someone to give it to you. You're going to get your emote today? Damn, snapping. I don't plan on being on that much longer. If you're going to do it today, it's kind of a now or never situation. Not to be that guy, but I'm being that guy. Oh gosh, snapping drops 1,000 bits instantly. Drop it like it's hot. Snapping, you know we love you. Thank you so much. Seriously. All about getting that emote. Now we've gotten 1,002 bits donated today. Thank you so much, Snapping. 1,003 bits. There you go. All right, because of that, we'll keep it going. Snapping, do you want to be... I can put you in twice on the queue, as long as you promise me that you'll use more than one deck. You have to switch decks. Deal? Is that appropriate? Is that fair for you to get in on the last match, Mage? Deal. Snapping twice. Are you okay with that, Mage, to be the number 5th final match? Snapping. What are you doing? You've already donated enough. Don't you have the new emote already? Sounds like it. All right, Mage is in at the end. Thank you, Mage, for picking it up for us. All right, guys, let's get back into it. The next one is 10,000. It's going to be a while. Well, at least you're 50 closer. Snap, you may as well put the new emote on the board so everyone can see it, no? Don't you want to show and tell? Show and tell it for everybody? I don't see it. Wait, you don't see it? You should definitely be able to see it. It's a shiny Lucario. Hold up, BRB. Sounds good. All right, we already did the intro for this. So we'll get the Donnie code in here. Don, you're going to be first. We'll wait for Snapping to get back before we start. Jamie, you're still here. I can see that you're still here. Snapping's here. Mage is here. We have got the full party essentially on board. I do not see it. Oh no. Let me look. Let me look under my stuff. Emotes. Are you at 5,000 bits yet? One viewer. Says one viewer has access to this. 4 viewers have Mr. Mime. 1 has this. It should be you. It's called Shiny Lucario. You should definitely have it. It's definitely, there's no issues with it or anything. There you go. There you go. Oh, are you blushing over me? Thank you. All right, let's hit it. Let's hit it. We got Dawn on match number 1. Dawn on match number 1. You blushing over me? Snapping. Aw, thank you. I have that effect on not even my wife. All right, Dawn, then Jamie, snapping mage. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys helping me get the content I need. Pipe, what did Pipe just say? Pipe. Tried Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan also with Kangaskhan and Chatot, but isn't consistent enough. That's fair. Doesn't sound like it would do enough damage either. Alright, so I think in this scenario, it's like Darkrai is what we want. Guillotine on the back. Yeah, which Hitmonchan? Are you maybe running the new Hitmonchan for DPS in that deck or what? Or which Chatot? I'm not understanding what the killer of your deck would be, Pipe. All right, so we're against a Tinkaton deck. Now, the thing is, this deck is actually pretty close to meta. It's pretty close. It's obviously missing a couple little itty-bitty things. But, like, for the most part, we've got some support with Cyrus, Sabrina. We got the capes. We've got no heals. But we've got some passive damage with Darkrai. We got 2x speeds also. So, you know, there's definitely, like, a couple of things in this. The coin Chatot and old Hitmonlee and old Hitmonchan also is trying to bring back Marowak and Sandslash. I see. Yeah, might be a little late for those now that Arceus is gone. Pipe. Might be a little late. Alright, Tinkatuff. Here we go. 30 damage. Thank goodness it gets the tails. We just keep plugging away. If we don't see Tinkaton hit, we got a chance here. All right. We maybe should have put him up and did an attack rather than... No, we needed... Oh, we did have an X speed, technically speaking. That might have been a mistake on my part. Hooray! We live! We live, we live, we live. Alright, that sucks. Let's get that on the table. The one thing we got going for us is Tinkaton is got a crazy retreat cost. So, let's retreat this Darkrai. We're going to put energy back on it. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to put it on here. Let's get the poison on the board. Because without a heads, you can't actually get the kill on us either. And Toxic does start compiling up pretty quick. So we're trying to fully utilize the full tools of this deck. But it's pure luck. It sounds like your whole deck is pure luck. Not quite, but you get what I mean. There's just not a lot of damage on the board with it. Okay, so the Rocky Helmet goes onto Skarmory. We might see a retreat here. But the beauty of what's going on is now we can start putting energy on Darkrai, and Toxicroak can poison and not take damage. We can even put the giant cape up so that he can't two-shot us. It's all a gamble. I mean, when you said Chatot, you're already kind of opting for that kind of a... Well, you know what? We can just go in with Giratina and get the kill here. And nothing in the backline can do anything about it. I think we might have just gotten this from that Sabrina. I don't know if that was an asset move or not. Because we can just do this. Got a kill here. Takes out 40 damage on us, but it's not that bad. Not that bad. We get the kill. Tinkaton can't do anything. And as long as nothing hits the board, we just Sabrina, and then we win. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna... I mean, we could Cyrus also. Same thing. Cyrus and Tinkaton. And that is the end of this one. All right. Had the desired effect. It did what needed to be done. Iluchin, welcome. Hey, Donnie, you ever play in tournaments? I'm hosting a streamers tournament and wanted to extend to you an invitation. Ooh. When's your tournament, dude? Are you not streaming today, dude? Or were you already... Did you already stream today? If you're still here, let me know. When is your tournament? How many players is it? What's the bracket style, prize pool? Tell me the whole shebang. And then I'll let you know, if you don't mind. All right, next game is Jamie. Jamie, get that Donnie code in. Next Friday, and no stream today. Just got recruited. Just doing recruiting. Got some big pocket names on the first list already, and sign-ups start 2 hours ago. Okay, all right. If you're interested, I'll send you an invite link on Discord. Prize pool's $175. Sounds like a blast anyways. You look at it. True. Are you casting it or are you playing in it? I know you said you're hosting it. But are you casting or are you playing? Just out of curiosity. And then also the one other thing is, what time does it start at? That would be another kind of important question to ask, I guess. Gotcha. Do we care about 20 damage right now? Not really. Not really, when we could have a Giratina EX off the board. 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, and it's Friday the 18th, Good Friday. Let me just think for a second. 2 p.m. 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9. That starts at 8 a.m. for me. Yeah, send me an invite link. Are you on our Discord? Or just, if you join our Discord, you can either DM me there, or if you have my DM, just DM me. I will say that for next time, I don't have the bot on. I'm sorry, dude. Just go on the About. You can press the link and it'll get you right in. I swear. I swear I'm not that lazy. Okay. What are we doing here? Well, we just gotta keep getting Giratina ready, I guess. Let's put up the other one. just so that we don't have to worry as much. About section, yeah. Yeah, send me an invite if you don't mind. I actually have been doing more casting. We are running our own tournament if you'd like to join it for the last weekend of the month. It's a double elimination tournament. And obviously if you want to join, feel free. If not, then it's all good too. But yeah, our thing is that we would love to do more casting. So we'll take a look into our schedule, make sure to see if it can work for you, dude. But in the future, if you're needing any casters, I would very, very gladly love to come cast one of your tournaments or any of your events. But we definitely would have a lot of fun. Definitely could be a lot of fun. Usually our Fridays are event streams, but I think we could probably postpone an event if we're going into a tournament. This is not ideal, to say the least. All right. Not ideal, to say the least. I don't think we can even win this. Almost copied it to be a pretend bot. Oh my gosh. Owie, that hurt. And we don't have Sabrina. We don't have anything. This has just been raw dog Garchomp on us. Wild. Donnie, I can give away your pocket, but they're all fake Pokemon cards, Don. I've got a stigma against giving away fake Pokemon cards. All right. But yeah, dude, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but yeah, send me all the deets. I'm down for the deets. Plus, it will have real cards glued to them, lol. No. It's for the cool factor, and it will have real cards glued to it. That doesn't count, dude. Come on, can we get through this? All right. And he just healed everything. Just sent you a limitless link and the code to join. Keep the code a secret. Sounds good. Thank you, sir. Sounds good. So, quick question. I have one more. Hopefully you're still there and you haven't left yet. We're going to lose this. Real quick, do you have limitations? I know a couple other streamers that might be interested. They are slower or smaller streamers. But other people, like Bugcatcher Zach from the community that does a little bit of streaming, he might be interested in joining. But it's up to you. Like, obviously, if you're doing personal invites, so be it. Totally get that. He is online right now. He just started streaming. But yeah, I can send you we can give a shout out to him, and if you want to go and invite him yourself, he literally just started last week. So I'll leave it up to you if you want to invite him, or if I'm allowed to invite him, you let me know. Geez, Jamie, you bodied me there. Complete bodiment. All right. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Snapping Turtle, you're next. Snapping, let's hit it. Hit that Donny code. All right, here we go. Coconut, let's get some work done here against Snapping. Could we please get some work done? But yeah, dude, if you are still here, is it a Swiss rounds or what type of a tournament is it? If you are still here. Okay, let's get the Pokeballs on the board. At the very minimum, we're going to get a half decent development going here, which is going to feel nice. If we can get Giratina, maybe we do. No. No, we do not. All right. We play the Professor's Research, and we go out. You were wooing on me, Zyre. Zyre, you were getting summoned earlier. How have you been doing? How you been doing, Zyre? Good. Well, I'm glad that you're doing good. You just missed it. I got invited to a streamer-only tournament. What do you guys think? You guys want me to join it? Do you guys want me to join it? Oh, here we go. There are some small prerequisites, but they're pretty relaxed. They must have 50 plus followers, stream Pokemon Pocket, stream the tournament, and talk on stream. No affiliate necessary and no face cam necessary. It will be a single elimination tournament. Oh, okay. Single elimination tournament. All right. I hear ya. Loud and clear. All right. We're just going to attempt to get this Toxicroak, put the cape on it. Sounds good. We'll send you a message. We'll let you know what's going on. Thank you for the invite, dude. Appreciate it. And also, I just wanted to point out, too, while you're still here, thank you so much for the raids. You've done a couple of raids onto us, and we do appreciate it, man. I've been, I did raid into you once, but I have a bad habit of not raiding, and I need to do it more. And appreciate you helping with our potential success on the channel. So I'm going to keep you in mind next time I see you on there. Because we stream like Monday to Saturday. We stream like every day, so. But I appreciate, always appreciate. Okay, here we go. So now, I'm surprised that Zyre didn't do the pullout here. The pullout method is a classic because now we're actually going to get a kill here. $100 to first, 50 to second, and 25 to third. That there will be some high level players, so look alive, lol. No problem, brother. Going to invite some others now, though. Have a win stream. Dude, thank you so much. Appreciate the love. Always appreciating. All right. So we got a kill. We got killed. We got a kill and got killed. Okay, so this is what we're going to do here. We may be weak, but we are not actually that weak. We are strong. One might say the force is strong with this one. I don't want to work tomorrow. Oh, Chaos, how you doing? Chaos and Zyre, we have a queue going on. If you guys want to join the queue, let us know, by the way. Let us know.
We're right now we are doing our new segment, which is Trash or Smash. Trash or Smash, decks of Reddit. I don't know. That was a good Dawn play right there. Good Dawn play. I think that there's definitely like the ability, like this deck does have some maneuverability with it. That so far I can say I've been liking. The Dawn ability, the Cyrus, the Sabrina, all of that stuff I think is all stuff that really helps me respect this deck a little bit more. At the very minimum, a little bit more. All right, so we know that there's probably Giovanni potential here. So we're just gonna, go all in here. And also this is taking in an account, we used a deck here that technically kind of struggles with Arceus because part of our plan is poison. And we were able to even use the poison before Arceus came out. So I think that that's worth noting. All things you could have more of if you weren't dumb playing Toxic. Hey, Mage, you can't call me dumb. Say, Mage. I'm off Monday and Tuesday next week for 4 days, and I'm so... also, Mage, I'm just teasing. I know you. Add me in. All right. Taking Mage out. We're adding Zyre in. What about you, Chaos? Chaos, are you in on the queue? GG's, Jamie. GG's. Sorry, I just saw your message right now. Guys, what do you think? I'll let you guys decide. Do you guys want me to go in on the tournament? I mean, I'm not actually going to let you guys decide. Nah, not today, Chaos. Sounds good. I'm not actually going to let you guys decide. But I would like your input if you'd like me to go in. Do it, YOLO. There we go. Zyre says it like a true Chad. Do it, YOLO. If you want to get up at 8 a.m., sure. Mage knows me well enough to know that as soon as I did the math for 8 a.m., my interest spike went down significantly. So here's the one thing I will say. Just like I love you all, so I don't mind being transparent with you guys. 8 a.m. doesn't scare me off as much as single elimination. I think that single elimination doesn't really display that much. I think it is more of a popularity tactic, which is fair. It's it's getting a whole bunch of streamers together. It's helping everyone build communities together. Totally understand what's going on. Snapping, GG's. You get another go at it. Snapping. Just play a different deck, please. But GG's. I think that it's definitely a, like so-and-so, you didn't see them. Let's go and subscribe to them. And it's good. It's good all around. You guys might be here and be like, oh, this person's really cool. Let's check them out. People might be like, hey, Donnie's really cool. Let's check him out. That part of it is great. The one thing I will say is that I don't think that single elimination determines how good people are. Now, saying that, obviously if he said he's got some high level players, I'm not gonna name drop. I don't know who's actually in it, but if I go on and I in a best of one beat Spargles, maybe that's good for getting people over onto my stream. Maybe it is. Maybe it means nothing, but there is, I guess, that side of it too. I'm up at 6 a.m. every day, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm usually getting up at 4-ish a.m., so 8 a.m. is lovely. Well, must be nice. That's why I'm self-employed, so that I get to pick what times I wake up. Spargles. Isn't that what I said? Or Godsley. Who knows who's in the tournament? I don't know who's in the tournament. But I mean, it is kind of safe to say that for $175 and it being single elimination, it is more of a publicity stunt than anything else. And that's completely okay. Spraggles. Spargle. Oh, I said Spraggles. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Mage. Does it surprise you? I don't know how to pronounce anything in this. All right. We got Turtle doing Snapping Turtle doing a Darkrai deck. On the bright side, Darkrai is a little strong against my Giratina, but unfortunately we kind of have the drop on it. You know, we got the advantage of getting to go first. Or getting the first energy, not going first. Oh. You just pretend. You claim ignorance, which is fair. No shame. No shame in that. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Maybe I'll take a look at the roster. I'll talk to my wife. I mean, I like that it's Friday. 8 a.m. is not the end of the world. It really isn't. But I do think that it is kind of just slightly a step in the wrong direction of the type of tournament we'd like to be a part of. Single elimination. Also, if it's at least best of 3, that helps my rationale. I will say that. Oh, I should have used the XP there. That's okay. And then we'll use the oh, wait, what? What did I used the Sabrina already. Dang it. That's okay. You know what? We'll use this ability. That's what we have. That's what we'll use. I was hoping to get the poison off. Counter offer. You stream normally and I challenge the chat in a community format. Ooh. Could be that even. Could be that. Wait, did you just Cyrus me in? That's unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Okay, wait. I should have just put in Darkrai. I'm not paying attention at all. Try all this to try and get some stupid poison off. Jeez. All right. The poison has gone off. I'd actually like to get the poison against the Weevil. Speaking my the truth. Oh, gosh. All right, so retreat. Okay, hey, you know what? Energy goes down. We still get... Okay, this is good. This is good. We'll get poison down on Weevil. Because he can't kill me. Yeah, I'll talk to my wife about it. We'll let you guys know what we land on. We let them pick among singles night, only mons, or my one personal interest in... Wait. Or the one I'm personally interested in, keep it 100. Pokemon have less than or equal to 100 HP. That's kind of fun. We're going to put the Giant Cape out. Giant Cape, I think, is important here. It forces a attack off. It forces an attack to go off rather than just the energy to hit us. So wait, so keep it 100. Pokemon have less than or equal to 100 HP. I kind of like that idea. Hey, Zyre. Subscribed a tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Holy. Zyre, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Zaire, at the risk of me sounding like I have no idea what I'm talking about, because half the time I don't know what I'm talking about. Does that mean that you prepaid for 3 months? Like, is that how that works? I'm guessing, or they've subscribed for 2 months. Oh well, Zaire, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Seriously. So it charges you all at once. It doesn't charge you per month. It just charged you all at once, is what it. Gotcha. What you're making it sound like, anyway. Well, I appreciate your faith in me. I truly do. Not that I don't have faith in me. I have blind faith in myself. All right. Well, let's. I don't know. We don't need to really worry about energy. This really just comes down to whether Weevil, there's a Cyrus. That's all that comes down to. Oh, really? That's cool. What was the discount? How does the discount work? I wish I knew more about. Honestly, all the Twitch I've learned is from me streaming and from me streaming and from me watching Nage like 3 streams. I haven't really done too much Twitch. Oh, let's go. And we just barely clutch out a win here. Retreat into Darkrai. Well, that sucks. You know what? I will say that there is an allure to this deck purely based on the point snapping turtle, that it forced you to slow down because of how many retreats you had to do. So that was really interesting. Playing it back, I'm not sure. I'd have to rewatch it. I didn't really pay attention fully if you made mistakes, but I can definitely sympathize that would probably be annoying to fight against. I don't remember, to be honest. I set it up after I paid for the first month. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's very cool. All right, Zaire, you are next. Zaire, you are next. And yes to mac and cheese. I mean, I love mac and cheese, so. Also, Zaire, Snapping Turtle, I'm not sure Zaire saw your new present. I don't think you've shown Zaire your new present, Snapping. All right, Zaire, let's hit the code. I love me some Kraft dinner. Mac and cheese. We buy Annie's. Annie's mac and cheese. The healthier version. Though you guys talking about food is making me very hungry. I actually dread making it. Wait, what? How could you dread it? What's so bad about making it? Listen, I know full well going in that I'm not planning for healthy. Fair mage, fair mage. I mean, bag of veggies with it is definitely a step in the right direction. Valid. The last mac and cheese I had, I threw a can of tuna in it, and then I cut up 4 pickles into small pieces, put that in with it, and then I grated 100 grams of medium cheddar cheese on it. I'm not saying that like it's healthy. Ew. How's that ew? How's that ew at all? Zaire. Not the tuna. Tuna's good. Tuna's great for protein. Annoying amount of work just for it to end up on the floor. Yeah, I guess I could get behind that. No thanks. Zaire, I eat a lot of protein. I have to eat a lot of protein. Well, I don't have to. I choose to eat a lot of protein. Easy Mac your mini. She's picky. Aren't all kids picky eaters though? Like, honestly? I was a picky eater. I only ate like Cheese Whiz on lightly toasted white bread for like 6 years. That's pretty much all I ate. And then my brother said that it was only like one ingredient off of being plastic. And then I pretty much never ate it ever again. Stove or bust. But like, I mean, it's not that hard. Do you like cooking, Snapping Turtle? I'm getting this sense that you're not like cooking's not your favorite. I get the sense that it's not your favorite. Facts page. I prefer baking. Okay. My wife is the same. I'm the cooker out of the two of us. So I'm loving this play right here. So we put up the Toxicroak. We put the energy on Darkrai. And then we dawn it up to get the energy onto Toxicroak and get Toxic off. I'm really digging that right now on this deck. Because the Toxic is kind of, you do have to deal with it. I don't mind cooking, but I'm not joking. The entire plate might as well end up on the floor, Lamau. The dog eats it well. The dog loves mac and cheese, guaranteed. I can't blame the doggo for that. Absolutely can't blame the doggo for that. I don't mind cooking. I'm just not joking the entire... Yeah, that's fair. I'm almost thinking we Sabrina this. I don't want to keep getting hit by the Glaceon. Because we can continue putting energy on Darkrai. Which Darkrai admittedly kind of sucks against this, but like not full sucks. Starts like, we start tapping away on this. I could have put the cape up, but we're just hoping there's no Giovanni. That's where we're at. Every morning, too. Dang. Your doggo sounds like he's eating like a king. Alright. So the mini heal goes off. Toxicroak's going to take a little bit of a boom bomb. You just never get to sit down or sleep again. Donnie, how am I looking in queue? I made a new poison deck. Speaking my truth, Don, I don't think that I think we're done queue, to be honest. Okay, so we're going to go in right here. And we'll kill Leafeon. So we'll retreat here. Get Darkrai in. We'll do 80 damage plus the poison will kill Leafeon. I don't know. Am I making this deck look good or what's going on here? Like, you just have to really, really utilize. I don't know. The one thing I will say, I like the X speeds for the sake of the Dawn aspect, but we only have one Dawn. It's not like we have two Dawns. We get to do this more than once. Like, now that plays out of reach, it's out of reach. And to be completely honest, we don't have a lot of a backup plan after this, too. Hey, A-Train, how's it going? Welcome in. A-Train, you came in for the new segment. Decks of Reddit. Trash or smash? Oh, that sounds fun. This is the third deck we played today. Honestly has been... I've had a lot of fun with this today. No Ragrats. All right, let's get the cape up. We're going to play the red. And then we attack. Happy birthday, A-Train. Everybody say happy birthday. I would sing it to you, but boy, oh boy, I'm not much of a singer. It's not you, it's me. 31 years old today for A-Train. Everybody wish him a happy birthday. Dude, thank you for spending part of your birthday with us. I appreciate it, man. Happy birthday to A-Train. Okay, that's all you got. Happy birthday, man. Thank you for coming on stream. Mew, what the heck? A wild Mew appeared in the chat. Welcome in, Mew. And Mew says, happy birthday, A-Train from YouTube. From YouTube. Thanks for dropping the likes. Appreciate you as per always. Happy birthday. It's all downhill from here. No, don't listen to him. Don't do it. Don't listen. I promise you, it's not all downhill from here. Honestly, man, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it, guys. I think I'm 34. I always forget. But honestly, I feel great. I do truly feel great. And I'm not just saying that. I feel like I'm in like pretty good shape for myself. I feel like I'm doing a good job. I don't know. A-Train, do you want to get in on Smash or Trash? Would you like to join the queue? It would be your turn right now. Birthday privileges. Just kidding. Zyre was the end of our queue. It would be you right now. Do you want to get in on the queue and test out this deck to put in your vote on whether you think this deck is Trash or Smash? I'm down. All right, A-Train, let's hit it. Mew, we are doing a new segment called Decks of Reddit. Is it Trash or is it Smash? If you'd like to get in on the queue to try this deck, feel free. We will put you in after A-Train. Mac and cheese time. Zyre, are you peacing out or are you going to make mac and cheese in the microwave and still hang out? We've missed you this week, Mew. You've been busy. You've been busy. I'm hanging out. Good job, Zyre. All right, A-Train. For your birthday, this is my gift to you. I'm going to do no mercy, no holdback, no nothing. I'm making mac and cheese and chicken. Oh, see? Like, that's the thing. You add the meat. So tasty. I'm on board. Add that protein in. Gym Leader Chaos. Hey, Mew. Cue me up, Mew. You're going to be after. We got A-Train. Perfect. A-Train. And then Mew is after. Mew is after. And get bacon bits, actual bacon cut up, back bacon, cooked turkey, ground chicken, chicken breast, pork chops, chicken thighs. I know I'm just rotating my fingers. Those are all the different meats I've tried with mac and cheese. I'll eat, and tuna and canned salmon. I would eat any of them. They're super good. Super good. A-Train, there we go. Birthday boy agrees with me. Tuna mac and cheese is fire. Boom. All right, here we go. So we got the Whooper in here. What's good, Chaos? How you doing? Okay, so we just do a slow grow here. We recognize that poison could be in our future, unfortunately, but that's life. But Cajun food is fire. It's whatever as long as you don't drink chocolate milk with it. Snapping turtle. I drink every single stream. You if you've been here at the beginning of my stream, You always see me drink a chocolate milk. I don't know why you'd cut me so deep. Why do you hate chocolate milk? What's wrong with chocolate milk? I don't know. You haven't given me any reason to think that chocolate milk isn't amazing. All you've done is shame me. And it hurts my feelings, but it gives me no reason to believe I shouldn't be drinking chocolate milk. Homemade, okay, wait. Nothing wrong with it alone. Mac and cheese, tuna, and chocolate milk is a god-awful combo. Actually, you're not completely right. The worst combo with chocolate milk is pickles. Admittedly, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Donnie wasn't thinking. Mac and cheese and pickles doesn't jive very well. Or sorry, not mac and cheese. Pickles and chocolate milk, they don't go together. You need at least a little bit of a gap to cleanse the palate. Stop right now. I will admit, two of my favorite foods do not go good together. Pickles, chocolate milk, not together. Not same. Guys, you're literally talking to a guy that's like dieting to lose weight. Everything I eat is like low calories, unless I starve myself and then I eat something that's ridiculous calories from starving myself. Bro, they gave me a shoot schedule this week because was understaffed. Earlier than usual. I would have been here all week. Dude, it's all good. I get it. That is life. Life does give you stuff like that sometimes. I get it. I absolutely get it. All right, so here's the thing. We are going to die here. But I think it's kind of worth. It's kind of worth the idea that we can get Clodsire poisoned. Because Clodsire is going to have to deal with this. Is it 20 damage for 3 retreat cost is a lot. Still better than pickled bananas, trust me. Yeah. Actually, you know what's a big thing in Hawaii is pickled mango. Very weird. Does not taste good. Does not taste good. They even have Slurpees or slushies or freshies, whatever you call them wherever you live. Because apparently there's a lot of different names for that. Yeah, pickled mango slushies. Very, very not cool. Very, very not my favorite. As someone with mental health issues, I'm just making and eating food is good enough. Hey, no judgment. Zero judgment. Oh, what are we owing about? What are we owing about? A-Train. Oh, a poison battle. Yeah, this is a poison battle. It's kind of fun.
Execute Order 60.
It sounded so much better earlier on today, I swear. Okay. We're going to retreat this. We're going to get Darkrai in. There is a method to the madness. Absolute method to the madness. Oh, we probably should have played X speed there. We do want to get this extra energy. We're missing it. Execute Order 66. Never tried to do that before. This macaroni wrap is going to be fire. Man, I hope it's fire. I hope it's fire for your sake. All right, let's play the X speed here. Let's retreat this. We're going to go into Giratina. Do we kill Wooper? Then we only have to kill one Clodsire. I think that's the right play here. We'll get the Giant Cape on it so that we have a better chance of staying alive. Macaroni wrap. Oh, and you know what? Another thing that's huge in Hawaii. I forgot. I completely forgot. Another thing that's massive here is macaroni salad. Oh, people in Hawaii love macaroni salad. They like swear by it. You'd think it's a local food. That was loud. Oh, do I have my speaker turned up? I'm sorry. Oh, I guess it's not that bad. Was watching Zach stream for a bit to show support, and I still haven't prepared anything for dinner, Lemau. Have you tried the promo? No, I haven't yet, Pipe. I actually haven't. Oh, no, I have pulled 2 of them. Brace for impact, people. 120 damage. Hopefully no red. Hopefully no red. 120, 130, 140. That would kill me with a red. And no. No. There was a red. There was a red. All right. Gotta go into Darkrai. We can survive this. It's not looking good, though. It's not looking good. Oh, it was weakness. Dang it, I forgot about the weakness. Thank you for pointing that out, Chaos. I'm just curious if I should be running Sabrina right now. I don't think Sabrina matters, to be honest. Yeah, we just hope we don't get poisoned. Oh, and then he's got 2 of them. He's got 2 chances to poison me. Wild. Oh, get out of here. We still got a chance. We don't have a chance. Okay, the only chance is if we get Toxicroak right now and can get it in. And then we survive 2 more of those. G to the G, G, G's. All right. I mean, that kind of helps. Not a lot, but it kind of does. If we survive, there is a math that works. It's a bad math. So let's pretend nothing happens here. And by nothing, I mean no funny business with, let's pretend we don't get poisoned. 60 damage twice, we can get the win. But we're asking for the equivalent of no Cyrus, no Sabrina. Okay, and we got the Sabrina. But we were asking for that, and on top of that, no poison. So it would have been like the equivalent if Sabrina or Cyrus didn't happen. We'd be asking for a 4 Misty odds. GG's A-Train. All right, Mew, it is you that's up next. Clean kill. That was a good match, though. Good match, back and forth. I thought I had that, and then the birthday boy just came in. I was so scared of Cyrus when I had Wooper out front. Yep, Snapping Turtle was the very first to ever get my Lucario emote. It feels good. How does it feel, Snapping? Is it alone up at the top? Mew, we're waiting for you. Let's hit it. Let's hit it, Mew. I got this first. True. You did? Can't take that away from you. Mew, we're waiting for you. Where are you at, Mew? That's the closest in my life I'll ever get to a tall joke. How tall are you? Snapping? Are you short? I bet snapping is like 5'4". Five and 3/4. My wife is shorter than you. My wife is only 5'3". All right. We counted the quarters. Respect. I'm 5'8" and some change. I'm 5'8". Yeah, but my wife is only 5'3". So you know, no shame in being short. That's just life is what it is. 5'11". Oh, A Train. You're lucky it's your birthday. Otherwise, I'd tell you to put your dong back in your pants. Jeez. 5'11". All us short boys were just wishing we were as tall as you in high school. All right, here we go. Let's get developed here. Short kings. In my platforms, I'm 6'2". Holy, that's tall. 6 foot people always call me short. Well, and I hang out with all. You're the short person amongst a bunch of tall people. That's fair. I mean, it's not fair, but that's life. Okay. Where are we at? We're poisoned. We got to get Toxicroak in as quickly as possible. I think that's the play here. I do truly think it's the play. Get Toxic down. Wooper's probably going into Clodsire right now anyway, but that's okay. If nothing's on the bench, I mean, here's the issue. You put up Clodsire. There is an issue with this. 3 energies to retreat. That makes it tough. You like the Clodsire deck or you like my deck? Alright, well that's fair. So he slowed me down. But we're not getting poisoned anymore. Yeah, it is. It's pretty nice. I can get behind what you're saying. Okay. Well, let's get another Darkrai on the board. We're obviously going to just sacrifice that Darkrai. We don't have anything else we can really do. Put energy on this Darkrai. We have to hope that we don't see a bench develop to flip coins and poison me. That's true. That's a good way to look at it. All right. So we're going to get out Toxicroak here. I think that this is barely worth it, but it is still worth it. We have to just hope that we don't get bodied. But we do have Sabrina, so we have the ability to pull this Clodsire back in. I wish Toxicroak had 110 HP or 120. I know that's too much, but it would be nice. Yeah, we could, yeah. Oh, I could have read and killed? Oh, wait. Actually, I could have read and killed last turn. Funny enough. Alright, Sabrina's going down. We're not going to be poisoned at all. Do we just accept the punishment on Giratina and accept that Giratina is not going to be played this game? Yeah, that's what we do. For 60, 80 damage, I'm okay with that. Because we can also put a cape on it so that that can't happen again. Of course, we have to pull the red, though. Or, sorry, pull the cape. Which we have not done, unfortunately. I think I win here, too. I mean, okay, so we could lose. Clodsire comes up, gets an energy, and we see a Cyrus played on Giratina, then we lose. That's the lose condition. Otherwise, I think we win. I mean, to be fair, we can't kill Clodsire in one hit anyway, but that's what it comes down to, is whether a Clodsire hits the board, and then whether Sabrina comes up in that time. I'm going to bed. Good night. Wait, snapping. Snapping. Did you already go to bed? Good night. Wait, snapping. Don't go to bed yet. I need everybody here to vote. I need you all to vote. And you played 2 games against this deck, snapping. You better still be here. All right. I'm still here. All right, guys. What's the general consensus? Remember, this is more of a fun deck. This deck is not meant to go on to Master Ball and probably, you know, rock the world. Smash or trash? Smash. We got a couple smashes. A-Train says smash. Snapping says smash. Zyre says mid. Oh. Mage doesn't like it. Pipe, what do you think? Smash or trash? Can you show the deck? I can absolutely show the deck. Gym Leader, Chaos. Smash or trash? Everybody, Mew, smash or trash? What are you guys thinking? We'll go back to read what he said. We can go back to read what he said, absolutely. Snapping, vote no for the tournament. What do you mean? For next Friday? Is that what you're talking about? What do you mean? Quit offering free points to your opponent? I mean, it did work with some flexibility. The invite tournament. Oh, you mean for the one for next Friday that... Oh, snapping has a strong opinion. Why do you not want me to do it? Why do you not want me to do it? Gym Leader Chaos says pass. We get a smash. I want to sleep, but I gotta wait 30 minutes for laundry to switch over. That's a good reason, Sire, to stay up. Because then you have to rewash it if you don't. That's wise. Wise guy move over there. Smash. All right, it looks like we're pretty split. We got pretty much one. Zyre is looking like in the middle. We got 2 instant smashes, 1 mid, 1 pass, and then we got another smash and we got another pass. So it looks like we're pretty much in the middle on this. Not a decisive. Yeah, no for tourney 100. A-Train, were you here when I got invited to the tournament? What you guys... What, hey, I feel A-Train, I feel like you weren't even here for it. I'm confused. You have no idea what the tournament was even talked about. I got invited to a tournament. No, God no. God no, I'm using this. Okay, guys. Real quick, before snapping disappears on us, let's go and read the post again and make sure that we say it exactly how it's supposed to be. What is this guy's... Oh. Let's read the post. Let's see what he's saying. As someone who never wants to touch the disgusting thing that is Drudagon, I wanted a substitute that would be able to take advantage of this passive turns that come with the Giratina Darkrai deck. Toxicroak is very good at doing this. Very good at doing this. You do need to give up a turn of Giratina passive to attack with Toxicroak. We saw that while playing it. But it is well worth it. Well worth it? You are basically doing 40 passive damage per turn if the opponent stays in. True. Which is further boosted to 60 with Darkrai. You can potentially kill Drudagon in 2 turns without touching it. How great is that? Plus the large amount of poison damage, making the opponent want to switch, which slows down the energy generation. Ignores Rocky Helmet. That's true. It does ignore Rocky Helmet. 2x speeds may seem overkill, but you don't want to use Leaf with this deck. Sabrina, Cyrus, Dawn, Red are excellent in my very particular situation. 2x speeds allows for the pulls for something surprise KOs. I think having 2 capes is necessary for Darkrai Giratina. Smash. What tournament? We'll go back to talking about the tournament in a second. Trash. Cyrus trash. Trash. Facts. Big trash. If someone is playing Drud in or something about Drudagon... Alright. This is where we're going to leave it. I'll tell you guys what my thoughts are. You guys can tell me if I'm good on it. Then we'll record it. Alright. Obviously, it's a mixed opinion. Mixed bag. If you're trying to have some fun, it kind of works. But it's a lot of work to avoid Drudagon to be... Like, if you are going to do this deck, you are accepting that you are going to already be behind sacrificing energies on Giratina, and it's not going to do as good long term. Like, it's just not going to do as good. Is it a fun deck? Sure, it can be fun. But just because a deck is fun doesn't necessarily make it good. What do we think on that? It's fun to replace 2 cards with 4 cards. Makes a lot of sense. All right, Mage has a strong opinion. Mage has convinced everyone that this is almost more of a... Spitting a lol. All right. It sounds like it's more like trash then. It sounds like we got a couple smashes. We got some really strong trashes. All right. After playing the deck, we played the deck and the votes are in. And ultimately, this deck is trash. If you're looking to have some fun, sure, it is always great to get some Toxic down. But the reality is, why would you add 4 cards in just to replace Drudagon for the 2? Not worth doing, and your results are not going to be too good if you're playing against decks that actually... No, that was bad. That was good, but the last part... That last part was not good. You're almost better off not committing Toxicroak to the board. I mean, I will say Toxicroak is great, probably, if you get it started. Like, if you can start with Toxicroak right off the bat and, like, you don't have anything better to put energy into, okay, fine. But like I think that like yeah, I think the sacrifice of Darkrai 20 damage is hardly worth it, let alone like it's honestly not worth it to just give up the energy on Giratina. That's the real issue. Only one of those games, I just played like 7 games with this deck, which is more than the other decks I've played, and I barely even got to use Giratina. Giratina did more retreating tanking than anything else. And you know what? Maybe that's what I need to say. Real. I love it. Yo, I followed a dating advice online. Wait, a dating advice online, and now I'm in jail. Wait, Driller, wait, what? You can't be in jail on your phone. And also, you shouldn't probably believe everything you read on the internet. Me after. Trash. All right. We played the deck, and the results are in from the community. This deck is trash. Why would you have 4 cards in this deck just to replace the 2 Druddigons? Realistically, if you're playing anyone that knows what they're doing, this deck falls behind so fast, and it's just not worth it sacrificing putting energy on your Giratina EX. All right, how's that? Do you think that sums it up? Did we sum it up good? Could not have said it better myself. See, everyone's in on it. I'm going for poison. Take out Giratina. There we go. Chaos is like, just get rid of Giratina altogether. All right, guys. Well, you know what? I've had a fun stream. We did slow down there, and then we kind of put it back together for everybody. And I had a blast with you guys today. Yeah, I honestly had a great time. Considering we were going to shut down the stream almost 2 hours ago, we just put it back together and had a blast. So thank you guys so much for sticking it on. A-Train, happy birthday, man. Seriously, have a great rest of your evening. I don't know if I'm going to be doing an evening stream. I probably should have texted my wife to see if she's going to be late. I'll text her right now while I'm talking to you guys. I can give it a few minutes for her to get back to me. Will you be late tonight? We'll give it a few minutes. I'll keep chatting with you guys while I wait to hear back from her. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with you guys today. Seriously. Driller, my day has been obviously better than yours if you ended up going to jail. Honestly, today's been a lot of fun. Going back to the tournament, if anybody wants to chime in on the tournament, we got invited to a streamers only tournament. So we got invited to a streamers only tournament that takes place next Friday starting at 8 a.m. my time, which is 11 Pacific. It's single elimination, which I'm not a huge fan of, but the publicity is definitely there because it's streamers only, and the idea is we can get people obviously to find the community. Mixed bag. We'll talk to the wife about whether I want to go in on it, but I was asking if you guys had an opinion on it. And if you guys want to give me an opinion, I'm open to ears. I will just kind of decide what's right, but you know, it is kind of good to hear all of your guys' opinions too. That's what I'm asking, Chaos. Am I doing it? Good question. It's good for the publicity. Don't know if it's good for wake up, lose, go back to bed, stream like normal. There we go. It's a waste of stream with it being single elimination. I kind of am on the opinion of that too. And I did, I mean, anyone that was here, I did ask to see if they needed casting and they said no. And I did say I'd want to cast in the future, but also they have done some good rating into us. So, you know, I do kind of want to show love when they show us love. So there's that side of it too. Hard to say. Are you doing it? So the answer is probably not, but don't know yet. What's on the screen right now? It's a deck that we just played. Driller, we are doing a new segment today called Is it Trash or Is it Smash Decks from Reddit? Flip a coin. Maybe if it's a Misty coin. On turn 1 with Articuno. No, I'm just kidding. It's a catch-22. There's some cool things about it. We're not going to decide necessarily today, but we'll decide over the weekend whether we're going to do it. We'll decide. 50%, it does nothing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I go in and get single eliminated on the first game, then it is really for nothing. Yeah, how it's being promoted, also important. There's a lot of things. Trash or smash, that's right. I want to play. I mean, Driller, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes, so I feel like you kind of missed your boat if you wanted to play. Unfortunately. All right, guys. I don't know if I'm going to be on later tonight. ASOS, welcome in. We're literally getting ready to go, guys. We are going to raid into Bugcatcher Zach. I hope that you guys come in with the raid. Give Bugcatcher Zach your full attention. He's a great streamer, guys. He's part of our community. So please go in there, give him a follow, and say hi. If you are on YouTube, I don't know how to raid on YouTube. But guys, please, if you're on YouTube, go to Bugcatcher Zach. We are going to raid right in off of our Twitch right here. So let's go /raid bug cat. I wonder if capitals matter. Bugcatcher Zach. All right. Guys, thank you for being here. Appreciate everyone. At least go and say hi to him, even if you're going to dip out. Give him a follow. It really helps out. Everybody join the raid now. Do it. Do it, or else I'll hold it against you forever. All right. Take it easy, guys. Have a good night. If you're on YouTube, please, please, please go find Bugcatcher Zach.